Molly, what's going on? My microphone working? I don't have audio. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
You have a message from Malolis underscore. Hi, Gaji.
Ah, Gidgy. Yep. Hey, what's going on?
You have a message from Malolis underscore. You look very awake for only 3 hours of sleep.
Yeah, I'm all right for now. Give it an hour or two, and it might be different. But that's life. Ah!
You have a message from Malolis underscore. Ha ha ha, I slept more last night than I have in a week.
Well,
It
that's
was
good.
actually really nice.
That's good. That's good. That's not working. Why is that not working? All right, so now it's working. That's working. I changed my screen layout a little bit. I don't know if you like it better or it's worse. You told me like I moved the names to the bottom, moved everything up a little bit so there's like a bottom layer. Moved all the pictures up. This logo is too big in the left corner, but I gotta figure out what to do with it. Oh, I put the web screen back on. I don't want to do that.
You have a message from Malolis underscore. I think it looks nice.
Yeah, it's tough. You're constantly trying to make it look better for the audience, right? And so then I added a marbles on stream. Like when we actually run the race, I will do this, where I just get rid of everything behind it and it's just marbles. So everybody can see it. And then when I come out of the race, I'll go back to the picture so you can see me. Which I don't know if people want to see me. You know, I'm kind of far away right now, but I'm trying to highlight the stuff that's going to sit behind my head too, right? Like I don't need a close up of my face. Um, yes, okay, that's working. So Stardew Valley, huh? Now, what area are we going to play?
You have a message from Malolis underscore. Oh, you hung up the pictures too. Was that there last night?
Yeah, the pictures, there were four of them, but now there's two stacked on top of each other. Because like, there's going to be another panel that's going to come across right here. Because it's basically where the picture is going to be the edge of the panel. And it's going to be six across. So there's four now. I'm printing the end two. And then I will shift it over and start screwing it into the wall. What I'm thinking of doing when this purple one prints, I'm thinking of putting a purple one right next to this yellow one. Put a pink one, you know, kind of shift the colors down so it kind of does like a cornered effect. But I'm trying to figure it out. So much crap. Well, I guess I could run this race because it's just you and me, one on one, on the race that we suck at. Hmm. There's a YouTube one. I might have to go buy this McDonald's Minecraft stuff. It looks kind of cool. All right, let me start this race. Where'd my marble go? Oh, I got knocked around somewhere. Going around the rings of Titan. Oh, whoops, wrong camera. I'm doing this.
You have a message from Lawless underscore. I can barely tell where the track is on this map sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard unless I get the camera down. I mean, you don't see the edges, right? This is a long race. Ooh, she got tossed. Oh, I got eliminated. Oh, you almost got eliminated right there. We're going to have our first winner of the night, Molly. The time of 3:59. Congratulations. All right, let me figure out how to start StarCraft or Stardew because I totally forgot how to play this game. Let's see here. It's a Steam game, right? Now I did the monster level on here. I did the monster thing, and Jesus, that's not enough area for me. It's acting like I got too much stuff on. Well, let me reload that. So I guess I could start a new one. Yeah, start a new one. All right, now the fun part. Crap. I hate picking outfits. Straight up overalls. We'll go blue hair this time. Oh, we'll go purple. All right, is there any particular one you want to do this time? Oh, you might be in an ad break. Oh, what has happened? Candace is checking in. Thank you for the check-in, Candace. Is there a particular map you want to do this time?
You have a message from Malilis underscore. I usually just play standard, but I'm okay with almost any of them.
Well, it's up to you because I've only played standard, beach, and I think a monster one. Standard has everything though, right? Yeah, we'll just do standard because that has everything. Oh, now the cabin layout. Do you want to be close or do you want to be like far away? You're just going to live next to Gigi. And we'll skip the intro because we both know how to play this game. All right, here we go.
You have a message from Malilis underscore. Sorry, just messaging my mom about tomorrow real quick.
That's fine. Oh, here comes the speed demon. Nice hair.
You have a message from Nolilus_. LOLXD, should I join Discord?
You can, yeah. Hold on. It's a good idea, actually. So that will be down in the... Do we have a... It's live voice. Hey, how are you? Say again? I'm good. A little bit. Okay. And that might be on my end. Oh, what? Input volume. All right, try now. Yeah, that's a little better. All right. How much? Oh, I can't make. I need 2050 wood for the trunk. You what? Your lag? Oh crap, I'm out of energy. So go to bed. Get in the bed, hit no. Oh, it's a slow trickle, but yeah, it works. That was good to know. Oh, I'll go talk to everybody. That's the part I hate in the first part of the game. Oh, I got a little bit of time. I'll just run around and talk to a couple people. You always have a hard time catching Seb and oh, that other guy. They're like nighttime. Ooh, Leah was the first person I met. Well, I guess I better marry that girl. You're just lucky it wasn't said first. Oh, where's your wife hiding? Oh, it's girls down in the farm. I should have just waited till tomorrow because it's yoga day and then everybody's out. Penny and Mario on the bench. Oh, Elliot's out on the bridge. Can't remember if Willie's out right now. Oh, there's your sister. The love of my life who puts me down and abuses me the whole first 5 hearts. She's so vicious. I've never married Haley. No, I ended up marrying Penny. And then you buy her mom a house or something. Sebastian left his room. Where's he headed? That's right. Where's his buddy? Oh, he's in his room and I can't talk to him right now. George, you need some cream for your face, buddy. Wait, he's a Mountain Lake smoker. Why did I run to the train station? Oh, I already got 2 hearts with him. Look at that. Yeah, that's the way. You get her all riled up. Oh, yeah, right. I can't picture you going for Harvey. Yeah, I just can't picture you. Be like, no, I'm going back with the bad boy. Maybe. Oh, I gotta change my title. Hi, good game. I wish you had a good stream and a promotion of the channel. Chill with Cat? I don't know Chill with Cat. Oh no, I am not in Makers and Crafting anymore. I'm in, oh crap, I'm in Stardew Valley. You gotta be kidding me. I can't grab this window. Whoops. Category, Stardew. I should change my title. I'm not puttering. I am now co-op. Co-op Stardew. Come on, work, man. Why can't I change my title? Oh, that's in the wrong place. How much time I got? Oh, I'm just talking to people tomorrow, so it won't matter. I'm gonna make it. I'm right outside the farm. Come on. You can do it, little guy who can't see nothing at night. There, I made it. I beat you. That's you being all what do you call it? Productive. What's up with the black screen? I don't remember it being this long. Well, anyway, while we wait on the black screen here, well, Molly's gone to bed. Just popped up, so it must be kind of dragging here. Waiting for other players. Oh, just waiting on you or something. Yay, it's gonna rain all day tomorrow. That's what I like. That means I can catch some good fish. Why? What does Willie send me? Oh. Come down to the beach sometime, Willie. All right, Willie. Wait, I need to go see Maru. Go this way. Wait, she's gonna be in town. So is the kid. No point in going that way. No, you cut down my family tree. Oh man. I'm just kidding. I don't care. Go see your wife. I didn't see your wife. Oh, it's locked for an hour. Go to the beach first then. Wait. There's Shane. Did it? Oh, there you go. Wouldn't like double wood. That'd be awesome. I can make one chest and then have enough for another one. That's a good idea. Too bad I don't fish in the ocean. No. There's good water right here, huh? Betty's telling me, what are you doing standing next to me? How do you get so fast? Oh yeah, give me a fish I have to work on first time. It's been a while, come on. Yes, ma'am. Oh, you need me to show you how it's done? Oh, you took the bubbles. Yeah, come. But you can't reach that one. How did it go crooked? Really? What's up there, Robert? You're in South Carolina. Oh, it does a little bit, huh? Pretty close. Yeah, that's a lot closer. Good job. So Kinsey's a farming game, if I remember right. All right, well, I'm gonna go talk to people. I gotta get that done, or I'm gonna be pissed. I need to get Alex. No, I got Alex. I need to get the skater boy. Can't pick up a girlfriend. Heading to Tennessee, then Georgia, then Oklahoma City. Nice. Tennessee, then Oklahoma. So you want me to give you artifacts? All right, buddy. I'm not allowed to talk to strangers. You look like a creeper. A peeper, whatever. Kind of funny. My sister used to live in Tennessee, and every time I went to visit her, she always took me to Hooters. Can't think of any other restaurant I've ever been to in Tennessee. Like, oh God, was it Nashville? Where was it? Wasn't Nashville? It was near Nashville. But she liked, her husband liked Hooters. Yeah, they liked chicken. Well, the chicken wings were good there. That I have to give them credit for. They did good chicken wings. Yeah, all right, let's catch everybody. Yeah, but Hooters is more about the look of it. You spend more time gawking at girls than you do eating food. But yeah, they got rid of a lot of them, which I think is terrible. Because it had a market for a certain type of person, right? Oh, damn it! I just missed the Harvey. Sometimes you come out of this place. I'm not saying like women with a certain body type or whatever got a chance to have a job, but you had a lot of single moms or something, no skills, where that kind of job was really good because they made a lot of money. So it depends on how you look at it. Not looking at it from the male, I'm going to stare at women all day perspective. But when you look at it and you think about, waitresses were typically single mothers, women who are hard on their luck, and if we get rid of those jobs, regardless if it was like looking at them at Hooters or looking at them at Denny's or a diner, if you got rid of those jobs, then, there's not many places they can work because grocery stores are going all self-paid. Oh yeah, because you know them and be like, oh hey Betty, you know how the kids, you know, and you attempt to give them, oh I got an extra 20 in my pocket today, and they got to keep it, right? So you're more likely to give them the money and help them out, and so that was good, right? 350 plus 70, 280, 100, 900 miles. Yeah, Hooters wasn't great food by any means, and there were a lot of other places better. However, you know, it was more the ambiance and the atmosphere. You know, is one of the first. You know, had TV for sports bars. You know, kind of more of a hangout, but you could take your family. And it wasn't so overly done. I mean, it'd be just like if they're on cheerleaders outfits, right? And then Texas had a place called Chester's, which was basically Hooters. A little bit of a different outfit, but it was basically the same. Oh, come on, Harvey, you not coming out of here or what? Or I'm going to break down your door or what? I think I've got 24. Who am I missing? 4 people. Harvey. I'm missing that skater boy. Sam. I got all the girls. Oh, Demetrius. Demetrius. That'll be tomorrow. Demetrius. Demetrius, Sam, Harvey tomorrow. And then who else? Well, why don't I look at the thing? I've got a thing of friendships here. Let's look. Oh, Gus. Not Gus. The bearded dude. Elliot. Not Elliot. Linus. I'll run up there real quick. Maybe I can hit Demetrius and Linus. As I only caught 3 fish while Molly caught 50 already. Level 3 fisherman overnight. Yeah, I know. I know you. You like tripled my score in a matter of minutes, and I'm like, how is she cheating? I don't care if you're living out here, Linus. I gave off you a place on a farm. But you won't move. Yeah, it must have been hard for Linus, hard on his luck. And then he built a tent next to his wife's ex-wife's place so he could watch her. And then she married Demetrius. Such a shame. That would be a crazy story if you think about it. Linus, hard on his luck, stayed close to his wife, and his wife doesn't even recognize him. She married another man. Well, the good part is you can write whatever you want, right? So, while it may not have been, he may have been, you know, he didn't actually write a story. Like he didn't do in-depth back stories. Some people don't. But I come from a Dungeons and Dragons background where we rewrote stories for everything. You know. Ooh, I get to sleep on some new ideas and catch up to Molly in this wood. Oh. That'll be my 3rd panel printed today. When that's done, I'll have another one going. So I'll have 4 done today. It takes a while. Take about 3 hours each. Of course, if I had a faster printer. Well, this is like an entry-level printer. I didn't buy the high-end ones because, one, I didn't want the one to, you know, gassing or whatever. I didn't want resin because resin's all chemicals, and I don't want to play with chemicals. You have to kind of like treat it like you're in a hazmat suit and stuff, you know. Like, I'm not dealing with that crap. You know, maybe later when I turn my basement into a laboratory, but not now. And what do you call it? So no, it's like a mid-range, but it's not. There's some that are faster because they heat up better, but this one works fine. No, they do. There's some that go a lot faster than this. And it depends too, because I'm not using the hardened steel nozzle. I'm just using the regular nozzle. I could go to a hardened steel nozzle and it'll heat up hotter, so it'll go quicker. But then, do I really need it to go that fast? You know, if I'm only saving 20 minutes, does it matter? I'm gonna go water. Hey, you just screwed me out of some money, buddy. Now I can't get my backpack. What a pain in my butt. Alright, so rainfish. Oh, crap, man. But you said you cleared a path to the south. That was a... Well, that was a no. Not even close. What happened when you let her... Well, I'm not gonna say that. The last time I was playing this game, I put like 4 layers of sidewalk around this dock. Yeah, so I could walk around the lake, you know? Like, screw that. I'm not gonna sit there and try to cut through the lake all the time. Yay, all that fishing for seaweed. Are you kidding? Oh, my bag is full. I ended up running over to the... Wasn't holding the button that time. Alright, better go catch Sam before he goes off doing whatever and I can't find him. And Harvey too. Ah, 10 minutes early. Let me in. Oh, get out of your bedroom, you big baby. Your little brother's going to school and you're being a big baby laying in bed. Over there looking at magazines. Hey, he's laying there looking at magazines on the floor. Oh, I better not bother him then. I know what the kid's doing. Get out of here. I'll go catch the other guys first. Dad's gone, picked up his collection. I know how that works. Hey, Harvey, I got a secret for you. I know who's got the hots for you. Huh? And I know what her name is. Yeah, I was thinking you saying to go ahead and marry Elliot, but knowing your luck, somebody'd pop in and you'd get an earful. You married my man. Like, oh boy, here we go. One person. Get out of the kid better get out of his bed or I'm gonna kick his butt. Oh, he's not in his bed, but he's listening to the radio. There we go. Done. Give someone a gift. Oh, mother. One of you ladies want a gift. That's all we need, right? Caught a soggy newspaper. That's where I kind of like the beach farm because you get to sit there and the ocean is right there. Or the river farm because you have the river. You don't have to go very far. Yeah, so it's kind of nice. But you sound better than you're typing. For sure. Got a sardine, a couple of shad, and a herring. Oh, there's a flower. That's Haley's. Gotta go to Haley. I'll give it to her. Oh, there's a whole bunch of flowers. Perfect. She likes these dandelions, I think. There's daffodils. Give it to her creepy sister, but like if I had to write a story about Emily and Sandy, that's one of those you marry one, you're getting both. There's a weird dynamic written into this game about those two. I mean, you think they're best friends, but there's some the way Emily and Sandy both are characterized, and there's something a little more fishy. You know what I mean? Yeah, but those are usually weird kind of people who like crystals. Yeah, all right, I'm marrying you first. You got the flower. Oh God, that means we get to go in the dark room. You know what happens in the dark room. You get to take inappropriate pictures that somebody turns into the police. Right, I leveled up the fishing. I'm at level 2. Yeah, I know. You'll be level 3 in a second. I get it. Rub it in. Yeah, I got the river jelly. Well, I didn't change the crap. Remind me when you go to bed. Oh, I got the bream. We can go to bed to change the title on YouTube. I forgot to do that. Oh, and I'm in the category gaming, but I don't have a game there. I should put Stardew. You should pop a chest by the river too. One by the mountain. Oh, you got a fisherman achievement. Whoa. Lake jelly. Oh, you got all 3 of them. You need to cut the river jelly. Wait a minute. That means I have to have that achievement because I have river jelly. Where are the Where's the achievements? Yeah, 10 different fish. That's what it is. I haven't done that yet. I've got 5, 6. Damn, she's killing me over here. I'm gonna go make some torches. Yeah, the Switch 2 looks really clean. Yeah, it takes a newer SD card too, or micro SD card as well. Ah, I made it. Phoebe has tucked into bed. Oh yeah, I do that YouTube thing right now. Yeah, take your time. I'll water your crops, don't worry. I'll figure out how to do this. It's back. Edit. Stardew co-op. Save. Yeah, I guess that's all it's getting. I'm not getting a category change. I don't know how to do it. All right, level +1 fishing rod proficiency. All right, good job. Now let me go water these crops for Molly. She gets her boxed wine for the game. She likes her Boone's Farm or Apple Month. Get out of here! Twice, dude. Need a scarecrow recipe. Wait, what did she plant there? Where'd you get those? What? How did you get the extra seeds? How did you get those? Oh, I was not saying that. Like, where'd you get all that extra stuff? Like, Molly knows something I don't know. Yeah. Just clearing out a small path. Before I go fishing. Or mining, I don't know. So does the, oh yeah, okay. So I gotta go fishing. I'll go to the mountain fish. I haven't caught anything up there yet. Maybe I'll find more stuff for my girl. I'm always afraid if you marry Maru, her father will kill you. Because he actually threatens you in this game. It's like, you're not educated enough to date my daughter. Oh, I think he does. But talking like me like that, buddy, gets you hurt. It just makes guys want to, oh yeah, let me sneak behind your back. And then they're like, oh crap, I got her pregnant, now I'm in trouble. Well, I got the largemouth bass. I think the other one doesn't come for a month. There's the achievement. Now we're catching up. Not really, because she's 3/4 of the way to 50. Oh, did that finish? We're not the community center doesn't open until 7th, right? Well, parsnips will be done tomorrow too, I think. Alright, I'll let you handle all that. Oh yeah, for the achievement, I was thinking just buy one of everything, but yeah, no, that's right. I usually don't have luck with any of that mixed stuff. I end up with all the weird flowers or whatever. Well, that's the other one, the flowers, springtime. Like I plant the mixed stuff and I never get the vegetable I want. Alright, Demetrius, I'll talk to you again. I don't know what we're doing for a cave this year, but I kind of think it'll be mushrooms, but because with 2 of us, we should easily be able to afford trees because we can sell everything. I mean, you actually earn double if you're both fishing. Oh, there's a thing on the board. What's up, Caroline? Help wanted delivery of the right parsnip robin. Yep, taking that quest. 105, you're getting a parsnip tomorrow. Got my first acorn. Woohoo! I was just fishing. I've got sellable fish too at this point because now that I've caught 10 fish. See, I don't remember what fish they need, so I'd have to go look at the thing. Well, for any fish. Like I have the bream and the anchovy. I've got carp. I don't know if you need chub. Yeah, but we can't open the bulletin board till we do the first one, right? First couple. I don't have the horseradish. I'll get that really quick. That's down in there. Wait, there might be one. Okay, so then I won't go over there. Well, I'll go get the small ones. There should be a small leeks or whatever. I have the other 3. I have all the flowers. The leek, the dandelion, and the daffodil. Oh, you already picked them? And she tells me that after I'm down here. Oh, there she is, right there. Oh, you want me to grab it? Oh. threw out the daffodil, which we needed. Oh, the cat's already here for the hats. Southwester for 1,000. No, I'm gonna win that one in the race. I like going full fisherman. Oh, there's a horseradish. And a daffodil. And some weeds. And Rasmodosius that I can't talk to anytime soon. Tomorrow. Yeah, it's after you open up you read the Jumonimo message or whatever, because he tells you have to talk to him in order for it to open, so you know what to give him. Oh, you already have all the stuff? Really? My wood sucks. I'm not getting anything. Hold on here. And I'd take it. If that was the case, I would take it. Totally take it. Yeah, it's not like it was cheat codes or nothing. Well, I can run over tomorrow and grab it all. It won't matter. Oh, it's a stump. I was like, why can't I run through that? I don't need to get some torches. I can't see squat. Yeah, I got it. I just like to see a little bit. Oh. And this is where Molly puts in another couple hours and he went to bed early because he's lazy. Should have stayed up and farmed. That's why she's always ahead of me. Yeah, well, I'd do the same thing in Harvest Moon. Like, I'd double you easily in Harvest Moon, you know, or Story of Seasons. I've done it for so long. Like, I could sit there and be like, well, how do you have 15 cows already? Well, I just do it. You know, I just do. But yeah, no, I know how it works. All right, so let's take this purple one off. I'm getting so excited. I'm so glad I bought this thing. But like I've told him, I was talking to, who was I talking to? I was talking to Luna, and I was like, you know, if people want me to mail them something, they see something cute or want to do, I don't mind. You know, if I have the colors, I'll print it. You know, you just pay the shipping or whatever. I'll print you something cool. Like if you see a Sanrio character online at Maker World, and you're like, oh, I'd really love to have one of these, I'll print it. I don't give a crap. You know. You know, I was having a discussion with somebody. Some people think that, you know, if you buy if you buy a light, like if you buy the like if you go and you buy why did the music double up? Is it morning? No. Stop what I'm doing. So I gotta run over here. I just need to pick up one of these. I can't get half of them because what's his name ate 2 of them. Well, I have 10. You want me to take 14? Oh, I got new ideas to sleep on. All right. Then I'm going to run up and give JoJo Mart. Are we doing the JoJo Mart or are we doing the community center? No, we'll do the community center. It's more fun to have a challenge. I'll do JoJo Mart on my own and be like the wicked dude who does some bad stuff. Hee 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 hee. What are you doing? Bad stuff. Fetch Emily a quartz. Crap, was I supposed to go into the bus stop? Damn. Yeah, it's 8:30. I gotta wait another half an hour, I think. Something like that, right? I'm definitely throwing down a scarecrow, that damn crow. What's up, Mr. Squirrel? Did you run away with my nut? That was my nut. Not yours. All right, 9:10. This should do it. Yep. What's up, Governor Willie or Governor Lewis? You banging the widower. I know what you're doing. With your purple trunks. I gave him the statue, boy. He got pissed. When you pop that statue in the thing, that guy gets mad. Yeah. Yeah, I did that right away when I had that. It was like, all of a sudden, it was like, what? And then he locks it in his bedroom. Well, can you? Well, I appreciate you guys watching the 3-minute break, which is just me. It doesn't matter. Nobody's watching the stream. Oh, we saw this giant rat. That's funny. Like most of the harvesting games, they have some kind of little fairy type creature that you see that guides you. Almost every game has got some kind of guide that's spiritual. Yeah, yeah. This is exactly like one of the earlier Harvest Moon games. But this one, I don't know why this one took so much. Like I like it, and it's kind of like the other one, but I don't know what it adds on to. All right, so I went and talked to the first plate that I can't do nothing with, so now I guess you'll probably see Razzledozziest tomorrow. And then we can do this. So I'm gonna go give Robin her parsnip. And we need to buy seeds. I can't remember if we need parsnips for something. We need 5 for the thing, right? I just got $100 from what's her face. I have $800. I should be able to buy that bean, right? And then that quartz I can't get yet. Is the mine open? I'll run in there real quick and see if I can't find a quartz. I'm doing that right now. Yeah, there he is. I beat Molly. Here, take this old rusty sword. What? No, I met everybody. I did that already. I knocked that out right away because I'm tired of dealing with those people. Nope, I'm done. Slowpoke. All right, no quartz on the first one, so I'm going to wreck rickety old stone. Which my bag is full. All right, I want to throw away this copper. I want to throw away the wood. Janet. But I can't do the quartz today. I'm full. All right, let me go back to the house. I'm not going to be able to buy the bean today either. Oh, no, I can sell him this stuff. He'll buy it. Oh, what do we need? A bean seed? Yeah, and then I'll just buy more parsnips then. I'll just sell the parsnips to buy parsnips. Seb just walked by outside if you need him. How many spaces? 10. 17. I'll buy 20 parsnips. That should be plenty. God, I still have 480. How much is this backpack? 2,000. Where did you go? And where appeared? Oh, it's shop was. Why? He just disappeared on me. Where's everybody going? Oh, it's Friday night drinking night. It's like, yeah, I'm going to talk to everybody in the bar. Got to pick up a guy. Back to that dating game, which sucks. Yeah, I met Gus early this time around. Wait, can I make the scarecrow? No, I cannot. I have to sell 10 parsnips to make the scarecrow, don't I? Okay. those watered? Yeah, those are watered. You gotta get him, catch him at school. That must be so weird too. She's in a relationship where she has to hide it. Well, it could be just the mayor talking with the #1 farmer too, though. Then it is kind of a weird dynamic. All right, so I'm gonna go get my scarecrow, pop that sucker in the morning before that crow eats my crap. Lord, feels like it's getting hot in this room. I don't know why. Got the heat turned down. Could be I'm just feeling hot because this bottle's heating me up. So weird having a time release chemical that you have to have. If you spill it, you've got like a hazmat suit to clean it up. Like I got to wear all kinds of rubber gloves and all kinds of stuff if I break this chemical. If I break the bottle open, it's a toxic chemical, right? It's called a cytotoxin. It's basically don't let it around babies and cats because it'll just kill them. If the liquid gets out, it's very dangerous. Because you're basically taking poison, like a rat poison kind of thing, which is killing all your cells. And you're taking medicine to stop it from killing the good ones. Kind of deal. Hi, Clint. I haven't been... No, it attacks everything. When you put a poison in your body that's killing cells, it kills good cells, bad cells, mutated cells. It kills all cells. It doesn't know the difference. But I mean, we're getting closer with gene splicing and all that stuff to be able to. You're going to be able to make chemicals that target one thing, which would be totally crazy. It should be the letter. Come see me. My sources say you've been poking around the old community center where I trapped those midgets. I probably shouldn't say midgets. I can open it as soon as I talk to Rasmodosius, right? Look at you, slacker. Did you forget how to play this game? I'm the one supposed to have the brain fog with all these chemicals, and you don't know what you're doing. Wow, you're in worse shape than I am. I figured that's where you ran after you bought the beans. I'll come in. First floor. Yeah, until we can afford the backpack. I love how this guy gives you, like, here, drink this poisonous crap from the forest. Just drink this sludge, and all of a sudden you can talk to spirits. But the funny part, that's what witches thought, too. And druids, like, you got into all kinds of weird stuff. That's like the Harvest Moon games. You meet the forest goddess, the harvest goddess. You swear she's just a Wiccan hippie. Like she could be a real person who just, or a pagan witch or whatever you want to call them. And then we're okay with it because we name them goddess. Had we name her a witch, everybody would be like, "Oh, this game sucks." Well, it is. It's funny because like if you looked at like Zelda, for example, you have a Triforce. You have three Triforces of power: one wisdom, one strength, one something else. And then each one of the three characters is tied to that one of the three elements. And so when you added other things, you know, you added like 7 other dryads or whatever, they all had to be gods or goddesses. You know, because if you named them as like spirits or whatever, like it worked in like Breath of the Wild because you took the 4 characters who were real characters and you made them gods. After they died, they became spirits who were tied to it. So it worked, right? But if they were witches or something in game, you'd have been like, "Oh, these people suck." It's the weirdest thing how people do that. Because you know you always taught witches were bad. You know, like the Catholics burned all the witches, and you know in the United States they locked up all the witches or killed them. You know, the Salem witch trials. Witches were bad, but they were only nature-loving people. They weren't, you know, they believed in more earthly religions. They were more like gypsies, but people hated gypsies. There's nothing wrong with gypsies. They're just more communal people. They weren't bad. Well, yeah, when you look at the United States, I mean, you look at the man. You can talk to. I swear, you know, when I was in the military, or whatever, you could talk to anybody, man. They'd hate Russians, they'd hate Chinese, they'd hate this, they'd hate that. You don't even know anything about those people. Why do you hate them? Because you're taught to, you know. And then you're thinking, well, we're not racist. Oh, now I can do it. Now I can look at the scrolls. Now do I have to run back there, or do I have it forward? Crap. Oh, it's in my inventory. Okay, so the first one we need is spring foraging, which I will go do right now. Since you forgot. Bad Molly, no donuts. Oh, I'll plant them. I don't have it. I haven't been getting any seeds. I haven't found anything for the crazy guy and the. And you know that's the other thing. That's the one character. He's one of the 2 characters. No, Sandy you can get hearts. The guy in the library you can't get anything for. It's weird to have one guy that is not a friendly character to you. Yeah, it's weird though, but they should be. Oops, I don't need a parsnip. Yeah, you figure like, oh, might as well add him. Like the guy in the chair at the Adventurers Guild. You don't know anything about that dude. And that's actually an interesting story. If you had to write a book about this game, that would be a great story. Those 2 guys. There's something about them. You know, like one guy lost his eye, so he could have been a monster hunter or a, you know, an old miner who ran against these ghosts. And then the other guy could be like an ex-military person who did this or that. You know, there'd be a great story. Check it out, chat. Gigi's gonna finish this thing before Molly. She usually finishes all of these before I get to plant anything. Yeah, buddy. 30 spring seeds. Why did that sound like my dog? That was random. I swear to God, sometimes I feel like I hear sounds. of things that no longer exist. You know, and it's weird. Creeps me out. Oh, we don't get the thing until we do the craft room bundle, I think. Oh no, it's the pantry. We gotta do the spring crops. The bulletin board doesn't open with a fish. Can we do the fish? River fish. I have the shad. Night fish. We've got the bream. Lake. Nice. I've got the largemouth bass. Sardine. I'll go plant these. Oh, tomorrow I'll bring back the fish that I have. Listen. Nice. She's one up on me at the mine. I'm not gonna find the quartz, so Emily's not getting her rock that she likes to suck on. What's up, Harvey? I know somebody's got the hots for you. Yeah, it's the final day. You have one in there I can take? Yeah, if you need something out of my chest to take to the when you go to the community center, just check because I've got stuff in there. I mean, this is a co-op. No quartz in here. I'm nowhere near the mine, lady. Oh, okay. No, I'm about to hit the. I'm gonna head to. I'm gonna go to the community center real quick at the fish thing. Fish tank. I'm gonna drop off 5 fish and then I'll swing up, or you can meet me there, whichever's easier. You may be done before I finish dropping this fish off. I figure since I have them, I might as well pop them in. Oh, the crab pot bundle. Damn, that one's always a tough one. Oh, I can jump through it. Yeah, if you've unlocked it. Damn, I did need a sardine. I grabbed the wrong fish. Why did I grab the... Wait, what the hell did I grab? Why did I grab the chub? You don't need the chub for squat. Bulletin board. All right, so you come into the community center, or am I running to the mine? I'm just talking. Don't talk to anyone. Don't tell anyone, but I snuck into the old community center last night. I think it's haunted. And then you run off? Wow, she hauled butt. This thing is haunted and she's racing. All right. I'll protect you, baby. Come to my place. Whoa, this place is packed. What's up, Willie, buddy? I'm going to work better on you, Clint. I'm going to talk to you this year. Crap, I feel so bad for that dude. Like, you go to the dance, and it's like, well, if you dance with his girl, it's like, that guy's never going to have a girl. That's one reason, like, in this game, it's like, yeah, no, I'm not going to go talk to her. No. He's got the hots for Emily so bad in this game, but if you do something wrong, I feel bad. And that goes to Emily. What is on your head? No joke. That looks cool. Yeah, I picked up I remember 'cause I was playing like like if you don't get the sailor stuff when you first start the game, like you can't get a certain piece, you can't make the shirt or something. Like one of the shirts you can't make, but it's a drop. So I was like, oh sweet. So I need the what did I say that? I need the sardine and the oyster. Ooh, I made it. Oh yeah. So tell me if you like that. If you can see it, because I put a purple one. See how I'm doing like purple? I'm gonna put a pink one here and make it look like it's coming down, and just on the end panel instead of yellow all the way across. I think that'll be kind of cool. Like I'm almost thinking of moving this yellow one up and doing a pattern in the middle. So it's like a triangle. But I don't know yet. I'm gonna print this pink one next. Do something different. Like, and that's kind of weird too, because I think I get a lot of people say someone like to reply. Oh, neat. I get a lot of people that say, they like my stuff, but it's because I can color coordinate because I'm an artist first, right? I'm not a 3D printer. Like they say, oh no, just print everything in gray and do this, and do these prototypes in this thing. And I'm like, why? If I'm going to do a prototype, why don't I print it in the color I kind of want it? You know, Well, no, like instead of printing it all in gray, I'll print it all in orange because I want it because one of the colors is going to be orange. But everybody uses gray because that's the prototype color. So if you decide to paint it, right? But like I did the whole. Wait, did it say rain tomorrow? Wow, okay. But I'm the kind of guy like I'm going to print it in the one of the four colors I'm going to use, just because it's easier for me, I guess. Like if I'm gonna, yeah, like I did the four colors. What happened to your crops? Oh, I was about to say, did we just get robbed by a bunch of crows or what? Now these, I'm gonna put those random seeds. And then I'm gonna make a scarecrow real quick. Put them on the right side. And then I'll make a scarecrow for the left side. And that should be enough. Oh, you put one. Because they do 10 squares, I think it is. It's like a 30 by... Oh, 8 tiles. Wood, coal, fiber. Wood, coal, fiber. Oh. Darn it. That should be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is this middle aisle. Yeah, so I will put another row and 8 this way. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I should be able to put one underneath. So I should be able to put a row. Whoops. That was wrong. That's the one thing I hate if the mouse isn't going the right way. And then this is the whole dimension. Oh. This is the dimension of that right scarecrow. There, I got most of them in. I've only got 3 left, so that's good. All right, mouse. What are you doing? Are you all right? You're just standing there. Isn't it? Oh, isn't it only on Friday? All right, so that's in. Yeah, it's always weird when I stream earlier in the day, like nobody's on. It's like dinner time for Europe, nobody's on. Like there's like a between 3 o'clock and 6 o'clock my time, nobody. But then nobody could be watching me anyway. You know, no, I only have like a couple people. Like Yummy won't be on till later. You know, Kelt should be on earlier, but he's usually later. You're usually later. You know, everybody's later, right? So if I go earlier in the day, if I'm not doing a certain craft thing, oh crap! I was going to I was going to the bulletin board and the mine at the same time, and I just passed the community center. Darn it. There, I've got one of almost every fish in except for the specialty fish. So you just need the catfish if you have it, and the eel or whatever else. And you haven't gone yet? Come on, slacker. Yeah. Hey man, is that that's a weighted one. I don't care. That guy sucks. He's a jerk. What is he like anyway? Do you have fun working out for me? How do you keep talking to me and keep walking? She asked me a question and then kept walking away from me. And then left it on my screen to answer it. I'm like, what? What the? Usually when you talk to somebody, you stop. That's weird. All right, so go to 10, grab the chest. Equip the leather boots of speed. Go back up. Do I need anything out of here? No, I can come back and do this later. Lewis's birthday. What the hell's he like? I've got a... He's getting a leak. No, he doesn't like leaks. I don't have a flower. I gotta run back to the house. Probably up by the swing set. Nice sunny day. Well, there's Caroline sitting under this pink tree. Haley's over by the pool, by the fountain in the north. Oh, there's no flowers. I gotta run all over my house for that dude, man. Screw that dude. He's getting a leak. There's Jody. Damn, now I want a cool hat. Yes, I remembered your birthday, dude, and I don't like you. I like it when you give me that extra $500 for the farm, though. Oh, Evelyn, I would totally marry you, baby, but I don't know. And then there's Molly. I'd probably marry her, too, if she's a character in game, but it'd be a competition the whole time. I beat you to the fish. Ha ha. I feel like I should be doing right now just to catch up. Just catch 5 a day. You might catch her. Crap, I might as well run back here and check the bulletin board. Is a smallmouth bass in? Oh, but it's a nighttime fish, right? How do you get a smallmouth bass for Haley? I didn't get that quest. We got craft the furnace, explore the mines, raising animals. I'll go help you catch a smallmouth bass. You gotta be careful fishing around Pam's house. You get a lot of beer bottles. I feel so bad for Pam though. Like, you know, she's just down on her luck, and the only job she can get is a bus driver, and she's an alcoholic, right? But she could be an alcoholic because she was a battered woman, or her husband died early. You know, like, you don't know the backstory for her. Oh, I got a sunfish. Right, but she had to be hard on her luck too. She doesn't have a husband. So there's got to be another element. So maybe her husband left her too at the same time. You know, she lost her job, she lost her husband, she's stuck with the little kid that she's trying to raise. You know, her backstory could be crazy. You know, and it's not like she's a bad person. I mean, she goes out of her way and gives you nice things when you do things. You know, she's very thoughtful, right? So it shows that she has very good, you know, things, but she had something happen to her. And that's why it's like one of those, you can't judge a book by its cover, right? Because you don't know what the person is actually like. Yeah, I'm trying to catch you one now. You can get till 9 o'clock. But all I'm catching is the other fish. Well, this might be it. This one's doing a different pattern. Smallmouth bass. I'll meet you at her house. How do I just throw it? Just give it to you or throw it on the ground? What? Hand it to you? There you go. It's locked. Well, I got you the fish. Sorry. That's funny. And I don't think we need it for the board, so. Yeah. I'm going to go drop off the sunfish one that I caught. I'm thinking the board's getting pretty full. So all we need is catfish and tiger trout from the river, and we can't get to the tiger trout for another month, I think. Is that correct? Well, 2 months. And Vincent's on the 10th. I can't remember what that kid likes, Vincent. He likes all the candy, but I can't cook nothing here. You put to bed already? Wow. She was so upset that she couldn't give Haley a gift. She went to bed early. Women, I tell you. Yeah, I kind of like that color change there. That'll be neat. Now my question is, do I want to bring these 2 tiles up in the middle and make it look like a diamond or a triangle? Or do I care and just do the ends? And it's kind of neat because I have like a color change over here, and I'll have a color change on the other side. No, no, I'm gonna do the same on the other side. And then at the tops, I'm gonna put gray, a gray panel. Yeah, level 2 fishing rod. Now I can make bait. And Molly's at level 4 fishing. She's already getting big money for the fish. She's just not telling you. Oh yeah. Well, that's right. She was slacking. She had to go talk to people. She hasn't gone to the community center. So now you got to go talk to Rasmodosius today. So basically, I can sell the bream. I can sell all these fish now, but I should hold on to them until I'm level 5 and then get extra money. But it said craft a furnace, and I don't have the copper, so I need to go get copper. And it said to craft. What else? The other? All right, so I'm going. Since it's raining today, I will go. I am going to the mine. And I don't have the dog yet. Is it one of those we have to go see Marnie in her place first? She'll give you a dog? Or is it just random? I can't remember. Yeah, I picked a dog that reminded me of my dog. I always do it too. I'm gonna go floor by floor. I need copper. And quartz. So how have you been feeling health-wise? I guess I never asked. Like, now that you switched medicines, are you seeing improvements? Are you? But how much of it do you think could be brought on by, um, like we had talked yesterday a little bit, like, you know, the situation you were in that brings on some of those ailments? Like you could be taking all these different medications because you were in a bad state of mind, and your doctor thinks, oh, you've got this, but it's really got nothing to do with like blood work. You know what I mean? So then, right, and that's where I think, you know, because that's where a psychologist differs. They're not checking your blood levels for certain right raises in serotonin. You know, they're checking, say, oh, you said you had this. Well, that may not be the case, you know, because it was like, because I look at it, yeah, like I look at it like from my stepson, right? When he left, and then he started telling me something, you know, like what we were doing with my grandson, that they went to a psychologist and whatever, and they said the psychologist said, you know, well, you should keep him away from me, even though he's lived with me for 7 years, you know, and I'm his safe place. So you obviously told him a story that wasn't true, and they think I'm bad for the kid, you know. So there's always that too. Like they only can work on what you tell them, right? And if they don't know, you know, they say, oh, well, you know, oh, you might have this, so we'll give you Ritalin like we do every kid. You know, well, they don't need that. You know? Why is this one... Yeah, I didn't like your doctor, personally. I didn't like some of his responses. But you know, like, and that's like I said, like I've talked to you for a whole year now, and I wouldn't be able to tell that you had something wrong with you from a normal person perspective because you seem perfectly normal. You know, but you say you have all of this, and I'm like, well, wait a minute, that could be situational. And if it's situational, well, it created all kinds of problems for you, right? And it's unfortunately, I don't want to, you know, I'm not trying to say that everything was bad. It wasn't, you know, it wasn't just that. There could have been other things too in your life, right? Um, yeah, I'm gonna eat that leek. I don't care because I need this copper thing, earth crystal. Oh, switch web. Well, it'd probably be like 70%. I don't know, say like 100% him, you know, because he had other things going on in your world too, like work stress and you know. Well, okay, so if that's the case, then it's good that you're seeing that because now you know not to get yourself in that situation going forward, which is a good thing. Because most people don't see that till it's too late and they end up battered their whole life. Good, I have enough to make the furnace. Oh, you stupid geode. I want the geode. I'm getting rid of the coal. Well, I knew it wasn't you. I mean, talking to you wasn't you. And you know, it's interesting because in my, you know, I've run a craft cooperative for like the last 7 years. So I got to hear a lot of stories, you know, of wives telling stories. Oh, damn, I need these carrots. What am I throwing away? Guess I'm throwing away this geode. All right, I'll throw away the geode. I want the carrots, and then I'm out of here. I'm gonna plant those in the spring because we need carrots or something. Um, but I can't remember what I was just talking about. Oh yeah, so I hear wives telling stories, and you know I listen to this one wife, and you know she's a good religious woman, whatever, supposedly, right? Her husband's kind of effed up in my head, right? And I'm like, she always dresses like a schoolgirl, yet she's 60 years old, and I'm like, something wrong, you know? You know, there's something wrong in your relationship when you're dressing like Britney Spears and your husband, you both are old. You know what I mean? So, and I'd hear stories, you know, and I meet other religious wives, and I'm like, oh, you're the good Puritan wife who does this, you know, and you always make sure your husband gets this and that, you know, and you're always subservient. And I'm like, you know, that's not normal either. um, but it's the way it is, right? Sometimes. And so, like, I listen to other people because I listen to kids too, you know, because we hired a bunch of students. And man, oh my God, the things young people are going through, which they think are problems, it's like, those aren't problems. That's normal day stuff, man. You know. All right, so I built this a furnace. I'm just going to pop this down over here by this fence, I think. I can't remember. Requires one coal, and I threw lots of coal. Yeah. Hold on, I might have one in my bag. Nope, I threw out the coal. All right, so I can't cook copper. Dummy, you threw out the coal. Well, I don't need to cook the copper right now because I don't need to make anything, but I don't. Smelting, use your furnace to build smoke copper bar. Reach level 40. All right, I'll check your chest. I'll make a copper bar. Just move that. Taking one piece of coal out of your chest. I'll replace it. You only had one. Scarecrow required coal? Oh, that's what I used mine on. Yeah, I had one too then. And then I threw the other one out because my bag was full because I'm carrying useless tools right now. There, so that quest is done. And it just vanished. So you didn't give me any prize for that, huh? Alright. Ooh, they got mixed seeds. I'm gonna throw that in that empty spot over by you. Right in the middle there. That can turn into whatever. I have 2 spring seeds, and I'm gonna throw those 2 in those empty spots by you, so they could be. Well, you can tell right away what they are by the seed shape. Kinda. All right, so our garden's getting big. So I'll start clearing out a path to the. Where are we putting the barns? We put them in this top left corner by the greenhouse, or where we want to put those? Or we want to put them down by the lake, or what? Top or bottom? Yeah. Yeah, I always put them left of the greenhouse. All right, so I'll start clearing out this. I'll start clearing out the stone. I'll let you clear out the wood if you're getting double wood. It's kind of pointless for me. I'll clean out the weeds and the stone. It's kind of pointless to me to clear out the wood if you're getting twice as much. One more ladder for. Oh, you're in the mine. Yeah, I just went through levels 1 through 8 or something. What's going on here? Oh, I'm out of energy. All right, I'll stop chopping before I pass out. But I'm going to bed now, running to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Ooh, I made it just in time. It's kind of funny too. I ordered filament and I realized I didn't order gray. I'm gonna need to order another roll of gray. Man, this thing is gonna cost me all kinds of money. But it's kind of interesting because I'm putting this stuff on Ko-fi, right? I'm starting to build a Ko-fi page. So if like people want to donate money for coffee or whatever, and I can start selling these, you know, like 25 bucks a piece or whatever, because printing and mailing and no, I'm not. No, I'm not talking about coffee mugs. I'm talking about you can donate on Kofi, like to coffee. Like one of the funds I put was just for coffee. If somebody wants to buy me a coffee, you know, you can donate $5, whatever, and I can get a coffee. Um, you know, for a donation site. Like a lot of people will put like throne lists and stuff. And I never thought about doing that, but I was talking to another streamer, and they're like, no, you should do that because it helps keep you funded. Like, say for example, I'm doing filament, and a roll of filament costs $30, $40, you know, whatever. If I can't get it on sale, if people want to donate money toward that, then when I get enough money, I can buy one. And I'm like, no, that makes sense, you know. But I don't want to be the guy saying, hey, I need rent money. Can you give me some money? You know, I don't want to be that dude, right? Well, yeah. Well, I guess it's a job. But you know, like we talked about earlier, like I might do a commission thing, you know, and you know, I never thought about what I would charge somebody for something. Or say somebody says, oh, hey, I'll make you, you know, I want a bracelet. And I'm like, yeah, okay, here's the 5 designs I do. Pick one. Just swing by my shop with 75 stones and 1,000 when you're ready. What is this? Building a well for you. No, I don't want a well. Go the adventurer's spirit. Slay 10 slimes. You'll have earned. Wait, you've got? If you can, oh, if I can slay. Got some new items: ducks, fishing pole, and bait. Okay. So, do you need any of these parsnips, or you want me to just pick them all and sell them? All right. All right. I'll go buy more. Well, parsnips go pretty fast. Are we going to be able to get strawberries? So how about I just not, I'll just sell these. Wait, do I need, hold on, let me look at the thing, because I need quality crops. So no, we need fertilizer. Hold on. So we do need to plant parsnips because we need 5 gold parsnips. So I need to make fertilizer. I'll go buy, okay, how much what does fertilizer cost? Can I make that yet? No, I cannot. Yes, I can. 2 sap. Good, I have 30. All right, so I will make 15 fertilizer. Well, how about I do 15 fertilizer? I'll buy 15, and then we'll leave the 1 row open for strawberries. Maybe. I will water this real quick. And then I will go buy seeds. I'm like level 2 or almost 3, I think. Should be 3 after today. Yeah. Ooh, I just got a prehistoric vertebrate, and that's the first time I've ever picked one of those up playing this game. I've never seen that before. Nope. Nope. I haven't done too much at Ginger Island. Ooh, a fetch a carp. You'll get a ticket from Alex today. I think I have a couple in the bag. I think it's individual per person. I think like if you get the sprinkler, I can get the sprinkler too. Like we both can collect on it, I think. But I think that's where it's set. Like I think it's okay. Oh, something fell. Oh, that's a tree. Carp. Oh, I have one carp, so I'm gonna go do a quest real quick, and then I'll turn in this other thing. Nice. Visit Gunther at the museum. You have archaeology. Hey, you found a bone. There goes Haley. What up, girl? Nice shoes. Are those made out of plastic? Yeah, I can print my own shoes, lady. Jesus, such a nasty woman. Ooh, you want the jock, huh? That is like the total opposite of your character. Oh, wait a minute. That's the wrong guy. I was going to go give this stuff to Clint. He would have been happy. Yeah, give me that stuff. No, but you know, it's... what do you call it? Cutscene. But I do feel bad for that guy. Like, Alex has a rough... You know, like, he must have had, like, a sports injury. Couldn't make the team. You know. Good kid. Lost his parents. So I do feel for him. So he seems like a really nice guy. And he probably turns out to be a really good husband because he's had a lot of loss. You know, but... You know, it's interesting, too, because Haley does, too. But, like, who is it? Not Pam's daughter, Penny. Her arc at the end is a little odd. Like, it's like she does her things and it's all of a sudden it's like, oh, you got me out of my mess. I don't care about my mother kind of thing. She's kind of, you know, she becomes kind of selfish. Some of the things she says to you, it's like, whoa. You know, it's like, I don't know. Good evening there, Sassy Cat. How are you, hon? Did you sleep well? Alright, so I dropped off 2 things at the museum.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. I'm No, I'm very tired today.
Oh, it seems like everybody else is that way too. I've only had 3 hours of sleep. I know who to blame it on. All these medications. Alright, so, oh god. I hate cutscenes. Come on, Willis. Or Lewis. I guess I could call him Willis because I can change the letters in his name. Oh, and he's got a religious thing above his bed. I never noticed that before. He's got the Joba cross or whatever it is. Good for you, man. I didn't notice that.
Message from Sassy Cat. I am attempting to sew in these signatures. It's harder than I thought.
Sewing them into your paper craft you're talking about? Yeah, that's got to be tough as heck. Oh, ad break. Both you ladies can hear. Oh, so we're gonna do a marble race here in a second. I just want to help. I'm in for the prizes, bud.
Message from Sassy Cat.
The junk journal. Yeah, I keep forgetting the signature pages or the terminology. Like when I think of signature, I mean think of like a signed piece of art. I always forget that it's a term in junk journal, something different. Help wanted board. Nice. Start giving me more stuff to do, bud.
Message from Sassy Cat. No worries.
And 12 carrot seeds. The first one's 12 carrot seeds. And then it's a tree is the next one. So maybe we should put the tree like in the bottom. Bottom right, we'll put all the trees until we get the greenhouse open. Or along the right side somewhere close. Tuesday, 9 o'clock, 5 o'clock. So I'll go down by the river and fish really quick. Wait, do I have a quest? What quest do I have? 250 from archaeology.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Watching Expandables 2 also.
Watching Expendables 2. Expendables 2? Oh, the cartoon. Oh, that one's great. Oh, what is that little lady's name? Who's the ones who builds their costumes? That character is awesome.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. No movie with Sylvester Stallone.
Oh, I'm thinking of The Incredibles. I'm sorry. You're talking to Sylvester Stallone. It's the special. It's like all the big action stars. It's got Jason Statham, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Jean-Claude Van Damme. Yeah, yeah. Okay, sorry. I was thinking of a different. Yeah, I was thinking of the cartoon. My brain always goes cartoons first. Sorry. Forget you're not a cartoon gal. Every time it says you got a message from Sassy Cat, I feel like I'm about to get in trouble for something. You have a message from Sassy Cat. You're going to be in big trouble, mister. Really? How much money are you at? Isn't it a combined goal? Damn, so you get a free house on my farm and then you're spending all my money. I see how this game works. It's teaching you something. Yeah, live with this guy, take all his crap. Wow, I better talk to the creator. We're gonna have a conversation. Is the wagon here today? No, it's Tuesday. No, I'm just teasing. But you know the new Harvest Moon, or the new Story of Seasons game that's coming, or Harvest Moon World, I think is coming out. And it's a complete co-op, like 4-player co-op or something. So it's basically going to take it. Huh? But it's basically taken this trailer, this game here. Drop this off. So then I don't need the silver parsnips. I'm going to wait though, because no. I'm going to sell. I'm missing a leek. I need to go find a leek, and then I'll sell one of everything. I'll start filling my book in. So I can sell one of each crop, one forageable for spring. Like, you know, if you're going to complete your log or whatever. That's all. I'm just doing that. More carrot seeds. And I didn't know, too, until last game that I played, that there was a difference between green worms and brown worms. Like, I thought it was just random. I didn't realize the green worms give you one type of thing, the brown give you another. I for some reason, that never crossed my mind when I was playing. Like, oh, that's what that's supposed to do. Oh, you have a leak. You got the chicken thing. Take the chicken thing and drop that off. Slacker, you got all kinds of stuff you should be dropping off. Catfish. Small. No. What's going on here? You're usually ahead of everything. You letting me win this time or what? You're not letting me win, are you? You better pick it up. All right, so the ad break's over. So can I go to Marble? Is there any way to pause? There's no way to pause this, is there? All right, so if you want to get a marble on, hit exclamation play. Sassy Cat's in. Oh. I sold all the parsnips to buy parsnips. To Pierre. All right, so there's 3 of us. So you have 4 minutes to put. I think it's just like 3 of us anyway. So you have 4 minutes to put a marble on, and we'll do that really quickly. We just had the ad break. Well, you're down in Tennessee. They still have Hooters, Sassy? Or did they get rid of that fine? Because I know that chain closed in like Texas, and it closed here. It became something else, and it became something crappy. That's the one thing too. Like Nova Scotia is the have-not province. We're kind of back. Like if you came to Nova Scotia, it's basically back in the 70s, 80s kind of style. Like you have a couple mom and pops, couple diners. You don't have a lot of mainstream fast food. Like we just got a Popeyes last year, you know. We just got a Denny's this year, you know, and it's like, or last year, 2024. So it's kind of one of those like, wow, you know, you don't have this, you know, because, you know, and we're right there next to Maine or above the states and everything, right? You go into Maine, it's got everything. So we're kind of behind the curve. But it's kind of neat in the same time because everything's old-fashioned home cooking, you know, which I like. Um, don't forget to tell me if your kid's on, Sassy, so I can watch. All right, I'm going to start this race so I'm not paused too long. All right, here we go, 10 seconds. Elder Wolf is the champ with 205 on the scoreboard. We are going to follow number 2 down as long as it's not me. There's only 3 of us. It makes it easier to control the camera when it's shorter numbers. Number 2 is Molly Eliz, who doesn't have a Twitch profile picture. That's what it is. Of course, Molly's in the back. And catch up. Oh, Sassy went down the middle track. Look at that. She might be actually taking a shortcut. Oh, nope. Gigi, no, they're jumping. I don't know which one's faster. Molly's going to hit this cannon. I wonder if she's going to catch Sassy here. Yep, she beat Sassy. So the right and left are faster than the middle track. Oh, Sassy goes in and gives her a shove, and both girls are on their way. What a kind of combination of crap is that? Half the time when they're pushing me off the track. Ladies helping each other out, and the guy's getting shoved off the track. Where are you going, Gigi? You took a different route there. Okay. Molly's in front, followed by Sassy and Gigi. We're all trying to catch the Elder Wolf Ghost. Oh, Gigi took off. He's down the center. He's got a little bit of a lead. We'll see. That lead may be a little... Oh, no, I'm going up the slow thing. That thing sucks. Oh, I'm always flying through this track. Let's come back here and check on... Oh, Sassy right on her tail. Gigi's somewhere. Oh, Gigi's up in the front. Oh, Molly just got popped in the air. That's not a good sign. Oh, Molly has been eliminated. She won the last race and got eliminated in the second. Gigi Jack's your winner. The time of 2:07. Just 2 seconds slower. Yeah, it always happens. Usually it happens to the person who's always leading, right? The whole race, they lead the whole race. The end just says nope. And Sassy Cat was second place, and Molly did not finish. So I'll pop this second one on and go back to Minecraft or Stardew Valley, not Minecraft. Sorry, Stardew Valley. All right, back to Stardew Valley. Let's go back and get some chicken. All right, so we sold. Did you sell the catfish? Don't we need the bullhead? Well, I better check and make sure you know what you're doing. I might have to put you in the hospital or something. Did you go talk to Rasmodosius yet? It's going to rain all day tomorrow, so probably a good time to go talk to Rasmodosius. It's fishing day tomorrow. Catch the rainy fish. Oh, I got the dog. Hey, Marnie. And Marnie's character is so cute. I have to say, there's something about the way she's drawn. She's very cute. Like her face and her hair. It's just all around cute. Yeah, her picture looks like she's a lot younger. From the back, her hair looks like she's got this, old lady cut. But from the front, she's totally adorable. See, like I would picture her, if I looked at her picture, I would picture her in her early 30s. Late 20s, early 30s. Yeah, I'll take the dog. The dog's name is going to be named after my dog. It's going to be Blue. And I'll forget to pet you and I'll forget to water you. Don't worry, buddy. But you'll be all right. I'll get you a ball. I have no idea where that dog went. All right. Let me go help Molly here. She might let me water something today. Nope. I stand corrected. Let me check the log here. I just got to do slay 10 slime, go to the mine. And do we need to fish anything? Specialty fish. I can't get any of these, I don't think, right now. Now, you can get the one on a rainy day in the river, can you not? No, one of the specialty fish is in a river, isn't it? No, I did the bream. Yeah, you need a bullhead and... Yeah, like a puffer fish, ghost fish. Ghost fish is in the mine. Sandfish is in the desert. But I think the wood skip you can actually get anytime. Oh, so you can't get that. But the puffer fish is in the river or lake? Ah, crap. I don't want the wrong thing. Tenth. On a rivers, mountain, lake, considers that in the fall, winter, rain. Oh, so we can find the eel right now, 4 to 2 p.m. in spring. Only when it's raining, so tomorrow night. Puffer fishes in the ocean. Summer. Mine, all seasons ghost. Desert, 6 to 8 p.m. Secret woods, 4. So I am going to the mine and working on a few levels. And then I should clear the stuff behind your house. I like putting the tea leaves back by the dog bowl or something. Because they just grow by themselves, right? Yeah, which I made a mistake with one game. The last game, I planted like 25 of those suckers. Oh, she's putting stuff in. Look at that. She's actually doing something. Oh my god, she's got a fever. Oh, this is the larva level, darn it. Gotta be a little quicker. BS, I hit you. You cheat me, man? This cheap sword. Oh, be here all day. It's like one of these. I think this is, you can just take the ladder to like level 5 every time and slimes appear. should do that, but for some reason I jumped down to level 15. I will take you if you give me the crab, buddy. That's the only reason I'm fighting you, just in case you give me a crab. Nope, I'm out of here. Inventory full. What did you drop? Crap, I can't see. Hmm. Damn, we got all kinds of stuff in this box that you could have taken to the... You had an earthstone, you have the dwarf scroll. Just put in a white algae and some brains. It seems that way. Oh, there's all kinds of slimes in this level. Nice. Who is he? So far in this game, I've married Abigail and Penny. So I need to pick a new one. Just for giggles. It didn't reset the mine. I got out of the mine. Why didn't it reset the mine? No, I think I just had to take the ladder. Yeah, I posted food this morning because I made food. I got up and said, you know what, I'm going to make a dish. Well, it was good. And it's an easy dish. You just have to get the ingredients. Like the other day I was, you know, because I'm half Japanese and I like Asian food all the time, but I never have it on hand. So I have to go to the Asian store, and it sucks for me here because the Asian store is very limited on, you know, carrying Japanese stuff because we have a bigger Filipino population, bigger, you know, Chinese population, that kind of thing. So sometimes I feel like, God, there's so much copper in here. Hold on, I'm gonna pick up your copper bar, put that in here. Take one of those, cook some copper. The other copper in here. Then later I'll take some back to the house. But you know, like, so I go to the Asian store. I had to go to 3 different Asian stores. Thank God they're all pretty close to each other. In order to get, you know, the 3 items I wanted. 6, I need 4 more. It's gonna be a rainy day come back. And so I get what they call a natto, and it's a soybean mixture that comes with like mustard and it's kind of like a soy sauce, a liquid that you put in and you mix it together. And you serve it over a bed of rice, kind of thing, right? And it's really good. I like it over rice. You know, some people don't like it. Like my brother hates it because he can't stand the smell. Um, yeah, because it's a soybean. It has a smell. Um, some of them can smell a little strong, I guess. And some people don't like that. You know, it's like when you eat like a can of sardines. Like you open a can of sardines, like a can of sardines smells really fishy compared to most fish. You know, it's kind of like that. So some people can smell it and say, "Oh, no, there's a weird smell to it." I'm like, "No, there's not. It's just you're a weirdo." Um, I'll take 20 of these back to the house. 4 copper. 4 copper. God, you have a topaz, a quartz. All this stuff has to go to the. I'm gonna let you do that. You're a slacker. It's raining tomorrow. Maybe you should do that. After you catch the fish you need for the rainy day fish. We're gonna catch an eel tomorrow night. And somebody wants to upgrade their thing and there's 5 cooked copper in the mine box. And I think I always do the watering can first. Yeah, I'm just. Oh, there's my dog. Pet you. Yeah, it's getting late. I'm in bed in time. Look at that. Perfect. Might have chips and ranch dressing tonight. Actually, that sounds good. Um, but yeah, no, it's weird because oh crap, I'm on the wrong screen. I can't see if anybody's typing. Twitch chat. Sorry. Oh no, it's just Molly. Nobody's here. Not for another hour or two. Yeah, it's weird. Oh, it's Thursday or it's Tuesday, Wednesday. Wednesday, Thursday are slow days too. Oh, it's Art by Suze. How are you doing? Caught in a loading screen. Welcome in, welcome in. Got her marble on the board. I am good. I am good. Just finishing up my coffee and just finished my coffee. She had more coffee than normal. You've been lurking? Yeah. Well, go get a coffee. I'm about to make a decaf, I think. Well, that means I gotta stop. I gotta stop at the store tomorrow and get coffee creamer on the way back from the hospital. So that's what I'll do tomorrow night. I really don't know why I need to go see the diabetic people. Oh, the bookseller's in. Damn, we didn't get the strawberries. It's gonna rain all day tomorrow, which is good. Ooh, extra luck. Yeah, I'm going mining today. Woes from crows. Sounds like you need a garbage can or a scarecrow. I lost my favorite axe. If you find it, please return it ASAP. Oh, that's in the forest, isn't it? That axe. Where's her axe?
You have a message from Sassy Cat. 2 signatures and 1 more to go, taking longer than expected, but it's okay.
2 to go? Nice. No, you're gonna. All right. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna pick up the carrots. Do we need carrots for anything? I don't. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Anything you say. Anything you say, dear. I'm right on it. Where is her axe? It's over by the entrance to the secret lake. Oh, that's right. It's down there. So Sassy Cat, 2 more signatures, and 1 more to go take a long inspection. And you're actually sewing them in? Is that what you said? Oh, it's over by that secret door, isn't it? Oh crap! There's all kinds of stuff down here. Well, it's $250. I'm taking the axe. Oh, spring onions in her, and I can't pick them up.
Sassy cat. Yes.
Damn dandelions. Carrots. Somebody said keep the carrots. They're good for you. I shouldn't have listened. I should not have listened.
You have a message from Sassy cat with heavy string.
Is that a... Oh, so your hand sewing them. Oh, it's even worse. Well, more power to you. You're far better than that than I am. Oh, I forgot to give that kid a birthday present. Alright, so we just unlocked a new reward. 9 cauliflower seeds. We need to make fertilizer. Oh, he just gave me 10 copper from that geode. Nice boy. Good job, buddy. Way to go, Clint. You're the man. I love you, dude. You're great. Too bad I don't talk to you often. Hi, Abigail. You gonna run from me? Oh, I think my dad's gonna cook dinner tonight. Yeah, he makes me sick every time he offers me food. I'm getting tired of grilled cheese sandwiches. Damn, now I feel like a grilled cheese sandwich. Crap. I have to go make a grilled cheese sandwich. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go, because it only takes like 3 minutes. One of these ad breaks, I'm just going to go down there and cook up a grilled cheese sandwich. Here's your axe. $250. That's what I'm talking about, lady. Where's 800 from a backpack? It's raining. I'm going to go get this cauliflower down. Screw the mine. I got to get the cauliflower in. So I need to go get some sap out of your trunk. If 9 cauliflower, that's 18 sap to make 9 fertilizer. We have 9 spots, or do I need to farm 9? Whoa, trees vanished. Somebody's doing some work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we need to grow some more. All right. I'll do 5 right down the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 25. Let's do 9 right here. Screw that. I'll put 9 fresh ones. Alright, so I have 9 cauliflower put on good stuff fertilizer, which I don't think I needed to do for some reason. Darn it. Oh, I gotta check his animal bundles. Quality crops. Yeah, I didn't need it, but it'll grow and then we'll sell it for more and we can buy stuff faster. Yeah, that's a good point. Cauliflower, bean. Oh, parsnip. I didn't drink a parsnip to that thing yet. Wow. I didn't find any leeks. I should go pick up the spring onions. Yeah, I logged into Fortnite earlier this morning and I totally missed that baseball stuff, so I was totally pissed and totally turned off. That was me doing. Yeah, they had like Shohei Ohtani stuff, and I wanted to get it, and I missed it. I didn't realize it was a short week kind of thing. Like you only had a few days to get it. Now, why can't I pick up this quest? Could you bring me 20 pieces of stone? They need to refresh. All right, I'll go harvest stone real quick. After I drop off this parsnip.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. I will probably be back. It changes every day, so check every day.
Oh, I will. I will. But I was getting ready, loading it up. It took me forever to get past whatever the system was. There was like some kind of all right, so the parsnips, and there was some kind of I had kept having oh, what is it? Not Nvidia, the Quake, not Quake, whatever the operating system for, or the developer system for Quake. Why can't I think of the name of it? I wanted to learn the code in it. It's make video games. No, it's not Unity. It's the other one. Unreal Engine. Like I was having Unreal Engine issues with loading up Fortnite. And I was like, what the hell? And I was like, all right, well, nothing I can do about it. God, what have I got? Oh, stone. I need stone. Oh, we got rice. I like how random stuff just appears. Like, what's going on, dude? Where's that crap coming from? Somebody's sneaking stuff in. You better watch out. She'll ask you for money next. Wait a minute. So you must be spending money to buy that stuff. The seeds. Oh. So I'm like, man, you cleared out this side over here. Gotta finish the slimes tomorrow. Alright, so we can get ready to build the coop. Should we do the coop before we upgrade backpacks? I think we should get the chickens first. Because that's like a steady source of income. Like I can manage my bag. Like I'll drop off to, oh god, I needed to go fishing tonight. Yeah, but it's already 7:30 by the time I get there. It'll be too late. I'll be heading back. I'll be able to fish. I forgot I should have been there at 4 o'clock. No, I think tomorrow's sunny. I keep throwing copper in. There's 5. No, I'm gonna run out there. I'm gonna see if I can't catch this eel really quick. Ubisoft. What's up? I'm Big Daddy's dad. No, I was thinking of, it wasn't Ubisoft. I was thinking of the Unreal Engine. Because we actually learned some of Unity in university. They offered a course in Unity, which was cool. And we did coding in the one that Facebook is coded in, which I thought was really neat. God, I'm terrible with names for some reason. I can't remember anything. That's the one thing I don't like. Like this chemical stuff is giving me brain fog really bad. And I was like telling the doctor, like, doctor, half the time I can't even remember my name. You know, or stupid things like, well, I remember I was talking to you one day and we were talking about art or something. I couldn't explain to you what a pencil was, or a pen. Like I couldn't remember the word pen. And I was like, Doc, this is not normal. She says, well, the chemical's killing your brain cells, So it kills, you know, all. Oh, I got the eel on the first catch. Look at that. I'm gonna turn it in. Um. So like I'm telling her, like, you know, that something's wrong with that. And she says, oh, it'll grow back. It'll come back with time. It'll probably take a few months. And I'm like, you know, but that's terrible because I could do something or say something or be in a mess somewhere, and somebody would look at you like, man, this guy's crazy. He doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. You know? And technically, I don't because I can't remember the word. It's almost like having dementia. All right, so the eel's in. All we need is the walleye for the one specialty bundle or for the one night bundle. That's next month. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we don't have an upgrade of a house. Oh, the chemo. Yeah, okay, so chemo, basically what chemotherapy does, it attacks the cells in your body. It kills them all. Whether they're good cells, bad cells, whatever, it kills them all. And then you take medicine to stop it from killing all your cells, so your cells grow back. So if it attacks the cells in your brain, some of those die off, but it creates your body creates more. I can't remember what we're talking about. Oh yeah, so yes, good thing you typed disoriented. Otherwise, I forget we're talking about brain cells. So it basically kills all cells in your body, and it's tough because there are literally times like I can't explain simple things. Like you could be eating mac and cheese, and I'm staring at the bowl and not knowing it's mac and cheese, and I know it's mac and cheese, but I can't think of what the word is. You know, and it's terrible. So like when I go somewhere, like I go to the grocery store, you know, usually I'm pretty good at memorizing. I need lettuce, I need carrots, I need this. But through the chemo and radiation, I can't remember lists. So I have to write them down, or otherwise I wouldn't be able to function. Like I'll go to the grocery store and I got to go tomorrow for coffee creamer. I'll probably buy sour cream and forget the coffee creamer because it was something that I was supposed to do that I can't remember to do. Um, and that part's kind of tough. It's hard to kind of stomach too. It's kind of one of those you like. Oops, knocking parts off my desk. It's just kind of one of those. It kind of freaks me out, but. And I don't know if anybody can hear me anyway. Yeah, and I'm on two different chemotherapy medicines. You know, one I get a dose there for 2 hours, and I don't think that's the one causing the fog. I think it's this bottle right here that's causing the fog. Um, right, and then other mental things too, right? Like, I don't have any mental things, but I probably do, like everybody else in this world does, because now there's 500 mental diagnoses for something. Um, you know, but I'm old school and don't get treated for anything because it's not, you know, I've lived it my whole life. But yeah, it's one of those. Could be anything, right? Oh, it is raining. I can't pet my dog? What? Egg festival tomorrow. Means you're going down. There's no maybe. What are we looking for? Red cabbage and what? Strawberry? Where are we getting the strawberries? So do we need to sell stuff today and make a lot of money to buy stuff? All right. I'm going to the mine because I need to kill 3 more slimes. Yeah, and you can easily cope with a lot of the stuff. I feel like mental health, and I'm not knocking mental health treatments for anybody, but I feel like, if you were you were from the 70s, 80s, 90s, right? That generation of people, you had something. Ritalin was the only thing anybody ever got. Um, and a lot of people, I think, were misdiagnosed, and you didn't really have anything, right? It was kind of one of those. Everybody had something, but we was a different generation because you didn't have cell phones, you didn't have distractions, you didn't have, like everything today. It wasn't instant gratification. The kids weren't spoiled. Put a tablet in front of them, kind of thing, right? It's a different lifestyle. And then people born after that, um, enter the adventure real. Oh, I gotta take Robin her stone. All right, so I'm done with that class. I'm gonna take Robin her stone before I forget. It's a different generation. Probably the best way to say it, right? Yeah, yeah, it's completely different. Yeah, that's exactly right. This doesn't open at 2 o'clock. I forget that's like in today's age too. Like kids, something wrong, we do everything right. Like, I mean, we even teach kids gender stuff a little too early. Like we're teaching third graders it's okay if you want to be a boy, change your sex. It's like no, it's not okay. That's not normal to teach a child. Damn, I don't have the stone. Yeah, like a third grader is not going to know what box they belong in, you know. Um, so I have a hard time with that, right? Like I'm like, no, no, they need to learn discipline. Like, and my stepson would fall in that category because he's a millennial, right? Man, he acts like he thinks that I'm his peer, even though I'm 30 years older and have more life experience. And I keep telling him, no, we're not peers. It's impossible. You know, just because you're an adult doesn't mean you're my equal. That's, I'm your elder. There's a hierarchy there. But to the millennials, they think, no, no, I'm an adult like you. You know, you're missing a whole step. And then the way he teaches our grandson, well, if you have a thing, well, just go sit over here. We'll do this. It's like completely different, and it's. I'm trying not to knock mental health, but it's like we sugarcoat it too much. Oh, we didn't plant any kale. Right, and nowadays it's like, well, I got a problem, so let me take medical marijuana. Well, whoa, whoa, you don't need that. Why do you need that? Just because you're having, your symptom is you don't like to be wrong. Well, buddy, in the real world, you're going to make mistakes, and sometimes you are wrong. It happens. Right. And there should be, and we're not teaching, nobody anymore. Most kids nowadays, they don't get responsibility. Like my brother, he didn't teach one of his kids the word no, right? So go ahead and put your hand in the fire, because we're not going to tell you no, that's bad for you. And I'm like, wait a minute, man, that's dangerous. So then I come and meet them, and they're 12, 13 years old before I get to meet them. And he's all up in my crap. And I'm like, no, we don't do that. And my brother's like, oh, we don't say no. And I'm like, I don't care what you teach your kids. If he's in my doing something wrong to me, he's going to hear the word no, or he's going to get the back of my hand. You know, it's, you didn't discipline your kids. That's on you. You made that mistake. If he doesn't learn the proper thing, that kid over there is going to kick his butt. You know, you don't want to be in that situation. And so, so I'm kind of old school. And like I told, like I have to go see, I asked to see um, a therapist, I guess, because they offer you a therapist when you're going through chemo, right? And I was like, yeah, I'd like to talk to somebody. Um, just because I want to make sure, like things are, not different, And so then the doctor starts asking me, oh, do you have mental issues? Do you have this? I'm like, no, 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 no. I don't have anything wrong with me. I just want to make sure because I'm forgetting to do simple things. I just want to make sure that I'm doing the right thing and it's not something more severe, right? Like I'll forget, like I'm letting things go. Like I'm not, I'm not washing my hardwood floors. I'm not doing certain things. I'm letting laundry pile up and I'm not getting to it. Um, you know what I mean? And it's not I'm doing something wrong. It's just the fact that I don't know if it's like, say, the chemotherapy or, I'm getting a little bummed out. I'm not trying to, but I could be, So I just want to talk to somebody, say, hey, is that normal? Am I weird or something happening here? And it's not, and plus it's also one of those, like I'm going through the grieving process too, right? Like, and that's the hard part, like I haven't processed the deaths that I've dealt with in the last year, 2 years, 3 years. Because I had her dad, my wife, my cat, my dog, my kid moved out. I became an empty nester, a widower all at the same time. My stepson and my grandson lived with me, and now I'm estranged. Because I don't know, wife doesn't like me or something, or they blame me for something, even though, I'm sorry, dad didn't do anything with his child until he had to. Not my problem. Different, like a millennial is going to raise their child different than somebody from an older generation, because we do more of the nurturing kind of way of raising, and they do the, no, you're going to listen to me, I'm the boss kind of attitude. And it's like, well, that doesn't work because you technically just, all you're doing is bullying your kid, And it's kind of funny too, because they moved out. So they moved out like 6 months after his mother died. And our grandson never slept in his own room. He always slept with his dad, But when he moved out, it became, no, you have to sleep in your own room no matter what. You're in there at a certain time, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, he's never done that, right? And then you go from, you take him away where he used to come to my house, or he used to come if he had run into a problem. He would run up and, he could come up and see me and, and I was the safety net. And you took that away from him because you're the parent and you think you know better. And like, I haven't seen my grandson in a year, right? And he used to come up and we used to draw every night and do things. And so it's kind of a screwed up scenario, right? And they're telling me, oh, that's because of what the therapist said. I'm like, that's BS. You lied to the damn therapist. And I can tell you that for a fact. You lied to that therapist and then you made it appear that I'm this bad person. Because like I asked if I could see my grandson when he can come over, and he's like, oh yeah, well, he can no longer sleep in your bed and do this. And they gave me all these weird rules, and I'm like, what are you talking about, man? I might die in here. Actually, I'm in trouble. And I was like, okay, so you're accusing me of something without flat out telling me what's going on. And you're saying that I'm doing something wrong to my grandson, because he sleeps in my bed. Well, I'm sorry. When you get up to go to work at 6 o'clock, you're the one who puts grandchild in my bed. So how am I doing something wrong if you're putting the child in my bed every morning? You know what I mean? And then now you're accusing me of this. So you told that therapist something completely different, and I'm this bad guy. Like I went to their wedding. This was totally screwed up. I came back from California, went to their wedding. I did not get introduced to anybody on her side. So my grandson's sitting there and he's snuggling me, and I'm holding him, and you can tell he's going through something. And everybody's looking at me like, who's this pedophile holding this kid? I sat there for 5 hours. I didn't talk to a single person in that wedding. It was the most god awful feeling anybody ever had. Nobody should ever do that. It's embarrassing. But that's the way I got treated. And I didn't get Father's Day. I didn't get birthday. I didn't get Christmas. I didn't get anything. I didn't get to spend Easter with my grandson. I can't even see my grandson. It was like wife's accusing me of manipulating my stepson. And I'm like, what the hell are you talking about, lady? He's a spoiled brat and he doesn't like to hear the word no. So if I tell him, no, I'm not giving you money, I'm manipulating the kid. I was like, screw that. Like he moved out, bought a house, and he was like, oh, why don't you sell your house and give me money so I can buy a house? And I'm like, what the hell are you talking about, dude? I'm not selling my house and giving you squat. I'm like, who the hell do you think you are? This is our family home. You're always welcome to live here, have a space, but I'm not selling my house and giving you money. Like, screw you. Like, that sense of entitlement from a millennial? BS. Oh, I just got a new sword. I just hit level... Damn it, I gotta throw something out. Throwing out this retaining soil. Alright, so we're at level 20 on the mine. And that means I can catch that fish, but I don't have any space, so I'm leaving the mine. But, it was like... I was so... Oh, man, it irked me to God. High heaven, And I'm an honest... And I'm a family man, a traditional family man. I am the last person in this house who ever got anything new. My wife, my grandson, my stepson, my roommate always got something first. I bought them one year after my wife died. I bought them all brand new gaming chairs, $800 gaming chairs. I bought mine 2 years later. Like I made sure everybody had, good holidays, good whatever, food on the table. They needed new clothes, shoes. I took care of everything because that's what you do as a family person. Me, I'm still wearing stuff I've had for 10, 15 years. That's just the way it goes, right? But it's totally, I got accused of manipulating him. I got accused of this and that. And I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? And they wouldn't tell me. It's like, oh yeah, you did this. I'm like, what did I didn't do squat. I can't help it if the stepson is dating this new girl he's going to marry and he's still screwing the other one. He was dating both of them. I get told that he was talking about marrying the first child's mother, not the second. And the only reason he married you because he got you pregnant. And I haven't even met that grandchild who was born right around my birthday. I don't even know her name. I don't even know my granddaughter's name. Or even if she is my granddaughter. It's like, and everybody's like, oh, your granddaughter's so cute, this and that. I've never seen her. It's been 8 months. I have no idea. I didn't get a card, a picture, nothing. And that's disrespectful as hell. I raised my stepson for 13 years. Spent fortune on him. If I had to calculate money, he probably owes me like 40 grand. Oh, I'm at the house. And it's like, yeah, I just realized that. But, it's like, whatever. But, hey, I'll go through it. I'll get through it. Like, and it's funny because, like, they always ask me, oh, how's the family support? I said, look, I don't have any family support. I am going through this cancer thing by myself. When my wife went through it, my grandson and I would make her get well soon cards. We would do all this nice stuff for her. Me, I didn't see squat. This year was the first year that I've never opened a Christmas present. I did not have one present. And I've never been in that position in any time in my life. And that's the weirdest thing to ever do. I didn't open a single gift. I've got a new granddaughter. I should have had a picture, a card. I should have had something. I've got a grandson. I should have had something. And if you're not letting me see my grandson, even though every card you've ever given me before said, oh, he means so much, you mean so much to him in their life, blah, 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 you're lying about it all. Because you treat me like crap. You do this. Your actions say otherwise. BS. And it's embarrassing. If that's the kind of parents you are, you guys are failures. Because the bond that my grandson had with me was the same bond that you had with your grandfather. And if that doesn't mean anything to you, whatever. And then the worst part was my stepson's adopted, right? He met his birth parents a few years back, and he's been weird ever since. And he said something to me. I asked him, I said, well, I need to talk to your dad, pass this message. He said no. And I was like, what the hell are you talking about? No. Just tell him I want to talk to him. I've got some things I want to ask him. Because I have a good relationship with my wife's ex, because we talk. It's no big deal. And he said no. And I said, I'm like, okay, why not? And he was like, well, because they're not my birth parents, so I'm going to go where the money is. And I'm like, excuse me? You're going to tell me that you're 30-something years old and your mother, who raised you the whole time, is not your birth mother, doesn't mean anything to you. And I was like, at that moment, I was like, get the hell out of my face, because you're about 3 seconds from me breaking your jaw. You do not talk about my wife that way, because she went through hell and back to do everything for you, and you're a piece of crap who doesn't respect that. You don't deserve to be part of this family. If you're going to disgrace my wife, I'm going to bury you. That's terrible. You can talk about your mother that way. You're a terrible human being. And I get tired of when I talk to somebody and they say, oh, we feel so bad for you. If she's rolling over in their grave, I'm like, I can't control that. But I also don't need all their friends telling me that all the time. It's like, come on. It's tough. And it's like, okay. And I'm tired of the line, God will give you everything you can handle. Like, boy, I'm getting kicked in the teeth. Let me tell you. All right, so we have a little bit of money. Whatever you need to buy. I can't remember what we were buying. Oh, I know, Yummy, and I appreciate that, And, for me, Twitch has been great and so has YouTube, because I get a lot of support there. And, I've got to talk to other streamers who are cancer patients and going through similar things. And I kind of, using it as, yeah, see, and that's tough too, Mystical. Like, grandparents, I had great bonds with all my grandparents. And it was the best growing up. You learned a lot. Yeah. And I feel bad too, because it's like one of those, my grandson, you need a babysitter, could have dropped him off at my house. Instead of doing that, you need a babysitter, you're paying somebody because you don't want him to have anything to do with me. And I'm like, well, that's kind of weird. Are you planting a crop today? Can I pull all this parsnip? Well, I need to see if I get gold ones anyway. Oh no. Yep, there's 1, 2. Oh, come on, give me 5. Give me 5. Don't screw around. Give me 5. Nope, only 2, so we need to plant more parsnips too. So we have time. You could probably grab 10 parsnips and then fill the rest of the field with strawberries. What? Oh, shoot. I should have bought the parsnips yesterday. All right, so plant the strawberries, because it's got fertilizer, so we have to plant them in the fertilizer. What's up, Bob? Oh, crap. Hold on. I got to back up. That flew by really fast. I had a mixed bag of grandparents. One died when I was young, and I'd love to be around one set. Yeah.
All 3 signatures are in. It looks flipping amazing now. I just got to decide what I'm going to do with the whole entire cover, or if I'm going to leave it like this.
Okay. That's cool. Yeah, so it's always it's funny. It's not funny. Funny is probably the wrong word. But typically in a family scenario, grandparents mean everything to grandkids. And your grandkids are separate and get to do things. But you don't want your grandkid around me because like I got told all the time, like, it was always, he would say, oh no, that's not what Giggy would say. That's not the rules, because we had rules in this house, right? And because you moved out and you want the rules to be different, instead of teaching the child that no, things are different, and when you're at Giggy's house, Giggy's rules are fine, you know, I'm going to the egg festival, by the way. And yeah, and so it was like when I went to the school, because I'm his backup parent, right, thing, guardian. I can pick him up, do whatever, if something happens, right? I went to the school, and obviously she called, the daycare lady called him, so they must have said something to them that I wasn't allowed to be around him or something. And my grandson said to me, "Do you have permission to talk to me?" And I'm like, "Excuse me?" I'm like, I'm thinking, why do I need permission to talk to you, right? I'm the emergency contact. I'm the one who buys your school lunches. I'm the one who chaperones you to dances. I'm the one who chaperones you to school field trips. I do all this thing. Why all of a sudden do I have to have permission to talk to my grandson? So if something has changed, why hasn't anybody told me? So all of a sudden it becomes, you call me pissed off and saying, well, we'll call the cops and, have a restraining order against you and this and that. I'm like, what did I do? You're not telling me anything. If the rules changed, you should tell me the rules have changed. If you don't tell me something and then you accuse me that I'm manipulating you, that I'm doing this and that, well, you need to tell me as a grown person, grown adult, man to man, that something is different. Not this, I have to, in order to, I can call my stepson. I can't ask him any questions about my grandson without first going through her in a group text saying if it's okay that I talk about it. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Well, she's the new mom. I'm like, I don't care who she is, new mom or not. That's not my business. I'm having talking to my son. My son can tell his wife that, oh yeah, we just had this conversation. Why do I have to go get permission? Who are you to tell me? You know what I mean? I'm like, that's totally weird. And it's like, and then I'm getting accused of all this stuff. So everybody who sees me says, oh, this guy's a pedophile or this is that. Screw you. That's BS. And if you're putting that on me, I'll take you to court and we'll hash it out. And when they find out what's actually going on, you're going to look like a fool. Because I technically have rights in this province as a grandparent. The child lived with me for 7 years. I took him to school every day. I took him to daycare every day. I picked him up. And now all of a sudden I'm the bad guy? You're freaking crazy, man. If that's the kind of family person you are, man, you're a disgrace of a human being. Part of me is like, everybody tells me, oh, well, he's not blood related to you, so move on. It's like, well, hey, I'm not. Yeah, she's got control issues for sure. Because her mother committed suicide, so she has issues there, and I get that. But I've never heard of anybody. She had a Christmas room in 5 rooms. Every bedroom had a Christmas tree. She had 5 Christmas trees up in the house, all decorated. And I was like, that's not normal. I was like, that's not normal. If you're having an issue with something, you might want to get that checked because that's not a normal thing to do. And she had mom issues because her mother committed suicide. So when my wife died, she was the one who coached or took my son through his grief. That may not have been a good thing. He's not getting the right information because all of a sudden it's like, well, I can manipulate and control you. She was living in a place where the rent was up. She had to find a place to move. So you've got a good thing. Let me get pregnant. Let me be your problem. And now I'm moving out with you. Well, I see flags everywhere, right? And then you don't talk to me. You kind of avoid me and cut me off. And I'm like, yet I'm the one babysitting your kid while you're banging 2 women and whatever. I'm like, really, man? What kind of crap are you pulling here, dude? And I'm the bad guy. And I'm like, yeah, okay. I'm the one, gets up, feeds my grandson breakfast, dinner, takes him to school, picks him up. You're as soon as you come home from work, grandson's with me all night drawing and you're downstairs sexting whoever. I mean, not my problem. My problem is you didn't do the right thing as a parent and now I'm being accused of your wrongdoings. Because Joe Rogan told you one thing, so come on, man. But whatever. So, you ready for this egg thing? Which way are you going? Because I'm gonna go the opposite way. Which way are you going? All right, I'm going right. We'll see. It's on. Let's do it. Yeah, and you know it's funny because grandparents have been through this a lot, and kids, you know, I do get that kids are adults; they want to make their own decisions, but parents, their parents are not trying to control you. You know, I could care less what you do, except I want the honesty. Be honest with me. If you're going to change the rules or change things, just let me know. I can work with that. But if you do things behind my back,
Message from SassCat. So the junk journal has 50 pages in it, so it's a total of 100 pages. Flip outs, little packets, tags, pockets, envelopes, the hide stuff. I'm pretty impressed with my own self, if I do say so.
nice. 50 pages. That's a lot of pages. All right, here we go. Egg Festival. Um, but you know, if you're gonna accuse somebody or change, man, just be honest. I don't honestly care what you do. Um, you know, I really don't. You know, but it is my grandson. You know, I coached his soccer so he could play soccer. I I I did his baseball. You know, I put up a lot of time doing things so you know he would be able to do things. Well, he sat in a car with his mother doing inappropriate things. You know, instead of being out on the field with your kid, you were in a car with his ex. You know, that's not my problem. You know, so don't accuse me just because I was doing the right thing as an adult. Oh, she's gonna beat me to that. Darn it. Sneak. No, no. Oh, you little. Oh no, she got the last one right there. I bet you're up by one. Darn it. I've only got like 7. Oh, you're killing me. Good job.
Message from SassCat. Yes, you're going to see this work of art, and it is a work of art. But I have got to figure out what I'm going to do with the cover, and I will either make a video or when I go online again I will show everybody at the same time cause it is a lot.
I would make a video as you're going through pages. Um, Molly's the winner. Yay, Molly gets a special prize. Enjoy. Oh, it didn't give a score. So you only beat me by 1. I don't know. I mean, it didn't give you a score. I couldn't tell you. So we need to get those strawberries in. You need help or you got it? Oh, we got 10 minutes. No, you can plant them. I'll make new spots for parsnips. We have enough sap. I don't care. Just if you need to plant them, plant them. I'll dig a new. I can dig 8 to the other side. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter to me. I'll actually dig those up right now because I'm gonna go get parsnips tomorrow. I can't remember what we need the strawberries for. Just money? For wine? Yeah. Can we make a seed maker yet? Or can I?
Message from SassCat. I'm sorry, Yummy, I know it's hard to get inspired, but if you start to do it a tiny bit at a time, the next thing you know you're deep in junk journal stuff. Junk journal July is coming up, so one I want to try to do that, plus I plan on making more journals and adding them to the shops as well.
You know, my late wife did. Oh, I'm a level 2 farmer. Oh, wait a minute. I can do the mayonnaise maker and a sprinkler. Ah, put those in. My late wife was a paper crafter too, so I've got stacks and stacks of paper crafting material. So I could get into junk journaling, but I don't know if my brain will function because I'm so scared to do it for some reason. But I'm into this 3D printing, so I could sit here and do it. But so I need to go buy parsnips and what else? Make fertilizer. And check on how much a coop's gonna cost. Damn, I was just up there talking to her yesterday. It's gonna rain all day tomorrow too, so yeah, I'm getting those. Coleslaw. That's right. You teach me how to cook coleslaw. One day I'll get a kitchen. Where'd all our money go? Oh wow. Do you want me to just harvest all this? Anything I need to keep for... Or should we just sell it all? Well... Well, I should keep the flowers and the leeks, right? Because those are used as gifts. I don't think I have more seeds. I'll have to check. Damn, I'm full. Oh, because these are all different. Darn it. Some of these are gold. Some of these are... Oh, okay, so I need to dump off what I can carry here. So I will need to make another chest. Alright, so that's a lot of seeds. Should I buy... oh, I don't have a lot of money. Should we buy some kale and some flower seeds just to get those in? That's 15 there. Yeah. Alright, so I'll buy 15 to 20 of those. Alright. Oh, I'm 50 minutes too early. Oh, darn it. Alright, so... You're going to sell that journal, aren't you? Or is it one that's too pretty to sell? I'll pay you 90 gold for any fisherman who catches 3 anchovy. Got it. That's easy, Willie. And it is Haley's birthday. Darn it, I need a flower. And I've got fabrics too, so I could always do a fabric cover junk journal. Well, if you got 50 pages, I mean, she daffodils or dandelion? She daffodils. 50 pages is huge, man. That's 100 pages. That's a pretty big book. I would say that's easy.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. 50 pages, so each side makes it 100 pages total.
Yeah, and see, for me, that would be a $20 book right off the bat if it had 100 pages. That, in my head, that's a pretty hefty book. But I honestly couldn't tell you. I'm going to grab 20 of these. I'm going to grab 5 tulips. I'm going to grab 5 jazz seeds. And I'm going to spend what at 5 kale. 4 kale. Alright. I've never seen him in here. Oh, you're going to church. Yes, I have. You go to church on Sunday. I'm sorry, buddy. All of a sudden, I feel like a bad person for saying something to you. So I need to go give her her flower. And it's Sunday and you're not standing where you're supposed to be standing. Darn it. Probably in your bedroom. Not coming out of your house because you're a weirdo. That's a pretty big junk journal. Where you're out there flirting with Alex, which is Molly's new man. Your sister's weird? Yeah, you always say your sister's weird. Haley's at 2-star. Robin's at 2-star. 2 hearts. We're good to go, folks. When he sits in the corner and watches. You can make a junk journal. Weren't you working on a junk journal, Yummy? Because you bought a bunch of stuff at a flea market or whatever and had stuff for a junk journal, did you not?
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Yes, it's definitely a hefty thing compared to what I've been seeing.
40. Right, so how much are you going to sell this hefty thing? Because it's huge. Like most junk journals are half of that. If that, or even a quarter of that. 100 pages is huge. 20 would be okay. Like 20 is you sell it for 10 bucks, 10, 15 bucks, but 100 pages, that's a lot of work. Well, you don't need to be inspired. You just got to work. Just do it. Just put something down. 8 more. So that's enough for the kale. So I need 10 more. I need 20 more.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. It is a lot of work, many hours and days of work.
Oh, it is. 34. Perfect. My math was good. One thing too, man, my math skills have went to crap with this chemotherapy. And I'm an accountant. I was an accountant. I should be able to do math, no problem. Like I can't even do a markup percentage in my head anymore. It's like, what?
You have a message from Sassy Cat. I'm not sure I see $35 on stuff that does not have half the stuff I did to this one, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like you're making a book that should be a junk journal should easily get you at a craft show 50 bucks. No BS. Are these watered? Did you water this whole field? I'm like, what the hell is going on here? No, I'm just packing them in the spots that I just put the fertilizer. All right, so that's all in. So we have kale, 20 parsnips, 4 kale, whatever. I've got thousands of parsnips in here. I'm going to drop 10 parsnips in the bank. Oh, well, no, hold on. I'm going to sell 10 parsnips to make a little bit back. Now I have gold stuff that I need to keep, though. Keep the gold ones. I can sell a bream. I can sell a couple chub. I'm going to sell 1 leek, 1 radish, and I need to just do 1 dandelion, 1. So yeah, I would say you got to go easily 35 or more. I have to do 1 dandelion and 1 daffodil. I'm going to sell the 1 sap. I'm going to do 1 wood, 1 stone, 1 other thing. No, I'm not eating the sap. What's wrong with you, crazy? I'm going to sell 1 fiber, 1 green algae, 1 copper ore, 1 clay, and 1 copper bar. I'm just going to make a little bit of money back doing nothing. Alright, that's good. 510. Field's done, so I'm going to go work on clearing out the area for the... Oh, I forgot to talk to her. I got to see how much the coop's going to cost. Yeah, but I think it's like 50 stone, 50 wood. So, or 100 of each. I can't remember. That's the part I've got to look up. I'm not going to cut this grass down yet. I'm going to do that as soon as it's back to silo. Copper bar, iron bar. We don't have that, so I can't do that. Copper bar, slime, bug meat for the sturdy ring. I don't want to do that. Mayonnaise maker. Okay, 15 stone, 15 wood, 1 earth crystal, 1 copper bar. We don't have the earth crystal. Didn't you return that in? Alright, maybe we do have the earth crystal. But yeah, I'd love to see a video of it. Like start at the top and just kind of flip through it slowly. That would be great, so somebody could say, oh, I really like this, you know. And of course, the problem is, here's the other problem. If you sell it too cheap, I don't know why I'm running over here to make the mayonnaise maker. If you sell, yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. If you sell it too cheap, you're going to get commission requests for something that big because it's in your thing. So you kind of don't want to shoot yourself in the foot. Because it'd be like, oh, you know, well, I want one for 35 kind of deal. You know, if other people like it, would you make me one for 35? You know, it's a lot of work. So you may want to put like 40, $50. You know, say it's $1 a page, it'd be $50, right? For a double-sided page. Yeah, there's one earth crystal. What else did I need? One earth crystal, one copper bar, stone and wood.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. This is going to be worth more than 35 for sure, maybe even more than 50.
Yeah, no, it could easily be more than 50. That's what I mean. Like, did you take the topaz, quartz, amethyst, dwarf scroll? To the museum?
You have a message from Sassy Cat. I am definitely making sure that I sell this for what it's worth. I'm not going to undercut myself.
Oh yeah, I would definitely. Yeah, I wouldn't either. No way. You worked way too hard on that. If it's 100 pages, Jesus. That's probably why Crappy has never sold the. She keeps the one, you know, the steampunk one because she can use that as a show off piece. Like you make one that's really good that shows a little bit of everything and you don't sell it. But then if you make one otherwise, you sell the crap out of it, right? And I don't care what it's on Etsy. That's like I was talking about my art, right? Like I don't care what everybody else prices it on because I'm not using AI. I'm an artist who drew the object, then I 3D printed the object, so I don't care. You know what? I'm gonna make the mayonnaise maker right now.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. She sold another one for over 100. It was $125 actually, but yes, she hasn't sold the steampunk one because she likes it and just does use it for an example, but she does want to sell it at the same time.
Over $100? How big are those? You know how many pages hers are? I put the mayonnaise maker by the furnace thing, but we can move it once we get the chicken coop. I just threw it down because I made it. But yeah, don't sell it too cheap. And that's like, you know, my art, right? Like I did that. If everybody remembers, I did that stained glass looking lighthouse desktop background, which is 1920 by 1080. I'm gonna put it up for $20. I'm not, you know, if somebody wants it, they can have it.
Remember how big the one that she sold for over $100? I forgot what it was, but I know that she said that she wasn't going to sell the steampunk one. I think no less than 150.
Yeah, if she got $100 for hers, you should easily get over $100 for yours. But you just have to have the right people look at it, right? And it can't be people in our same craft community all the time. It's got to be outside people. Like you can't have like, and I'm going to use Yummy as an example because he's here. Like, you can't use like Yummy buying everybody's stuff. You know, when you put it on these stores like Etsy, Ko-fi, you're hoping that other people outside start buying them, and then word of mouth comes back, right? That's like mine. Like the people who know I'm a Twitch streamer, I'm putting this artwork on Twitch as a channel reward because I want to reward the people who are here. But I'm also putting these up on Ko-fi for $25. You know, and I'll sign, and every physical copy I'll do, I will sign the back and whatever, you know, just so everybody has a signed copy, even though it's signed on the front. But I'm not, you know, like I'm also putting it a little higher online because I don't want to sit and print them all for $5. You know what I mean? I don't want to sit here, oh, I got 100 orders, crap. You know, I'm going to say 25 a piece. That way, if somebody buys one, you know, it covers all my costs. I don't care about the shipping because it's in there and I make $5-10. You know, depending on the shipping, right? I'm not shooting myself in the foot. Ads start in 3 minutes if you're not a subscriber or have Twitch Turbo, just so you know. And then I was talking to somebody too. Man, I'm so pissed off that Twitch has got emote slots tied into subs per month. That's foolish. Ooh, I can make the charcoal kiln now. Axe proficiency went up. And we made $782. So 3 parsnips are 350. 10 parsnips are 350. Good to know. Hey, no rubbing it in, lady. You love the fishing one. Every time we play it, it's throwing the fishing one right in my face. I know I'm slow, but I'm doing the other stuff. Don't forget to go to level 20 and pick up your free sword. So I'm just letting you know. I've hit 20. And I'm. Oh no! So you need me to take the stuff out of that chest? All right, and I will do it because it's a rainy day. I'll do it today. It's getting late. What do you mean it's getting late? The day just started. No, it's not. It's going to rain all day tomorrow. Yeah, yes, it is. Why did I read like it was sunny and clear? The first time I read that, it was sunny and clear. Oh, look at that. Emily's giving me stuff and I've never given her squat. Yeah, I know, Grandma Evelyn. Yeah, I've got 2 gold ones in my bank waiting on the other one for harvest. So I'm going to run to the mine and grab the stuff for the guy. You have the bean too? Oh, salmon berries are in. Crap. So that's a pick 'em up as you go by kind of deal. And run through the forest. Well, I'll grab all the ones up here as I go by them. And they're okay for health. They're not much, but they don't sell for a lot, so. Now, those bundles, they only for one person. Like, I don't have to go and pick up the bundle. What was the reward on this one? Oh, okay.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Now if I had stuff to do resin and molds to do resin, it would be insane of what I was able to accomplish. But I don't have that, so I have to try and figure out a simplistic way to make it look amazing.
Which bundle? Which? You have gold ore? There's a cave carrot in here, too. Okay, that cave carrot. Have we unlocked a bulletin board? Okay, ad break started. I break for ads now if I had stuff to do resin. Yeah, okay, speaking of resin molds, let me ask you this question, Sassy, now that you brought that up. Have you used resin before versus silicone molds? Have you done both? What was that? Have you used silicone molds at all?
You have a message from Sassy Cat. I've never used resin before. It's something that I really want to get into.
Yeah, I didn't pick up resin because I didn't get a resin printer because I don't want to deal with the chemicals and the smell. Like I don't want to like I can't do it in my office if I'm sitting here sucking gas fumes. All right, so I donated those 3 items. Now I'll go crack these geodes.
You have a message from Sassy Cat, right?
Because it's one of those you have to vent it. And I watch people do resin on streams and they're not venting it and they're not wearing the proper gas thing for your face. And it's like, oh, buddy, you got to wear a mask. You can't, you sucking that stuff in, that stuff will kill you. Really, iron ore we need for to build a sprinkler if you want to build a sprinkler. But I usually don't build that first row of junk sprinklers anyway. Oh, I just unlocked 2 rewards at the guy here. Oh, melon seeds.
Message from Sassy Cat. Yeah, that was it. It was the pirate one. I couldn't remember which one it was.
Melon seeds and She sold the pirate one. I didn't know she made a pirate one. I must have missed that. If she did it around the holidays, I missed the whole thing because I was in the hospital. Damn, I have 2 more geodes to pop open. 150 bucks, yeah. And she sold that what on Kofi or what? Oh, see, yeah, that does no good for the market. When another crafter buys it, you know, it's really hard. And it's like when I tell vendors, you know, we run a craft shop, a craft cooperative, and it's but he's in the community. It's just wood I need for this chest, right? Oh, I need to go get 8 more pieces. Oh, thank you very kindly. Jeez, you got like 600. Yeah, I'm taking 8 of yours. Holy smokes. Yeah, are you still getting double? Holy crap. And yeah, I'm definitely taking yours if you're getting double. So this one I'm going to do blue. Oh, I didn't talk to her. I was just, darn it, I was just there. That's what makes me mad because I was just up there. You know what? I'm going over there right now. Darn it. Jesus, Murphy. Yeah, but he's part of the community. And as a crafter, you want to get outside the community. Like when I start putting these paracord bracelets on the Kofi, you know, everything I make, you know, somebody can buy. And most of the people like Lewis wants a cat. Oh, I forgot to catch the fish. Lewis is paying 600 for a catfish. Don't you have some in the bank? $600's big money. And so when you put things on Kofi, you want people outside of your community to kind of look at them, right? Like, I mean, I love the fact that, you know, like everybody here, you guys, whatever, will buy something or get something. But at the same time, it shouldn't always be inside the community because you need people to, you need outside. So you need, what am I looking at? Coop is 4,300 wood, 100 stone. And we're going to need the silo as well. And the silo is 100 gold, 100 stone, 10 clay, 5 copper. So I might do that one. We should have the stuff for the copper. I got the 10 copper too because I've probably made 15 of them. All right, so now, yeah. What? Okay, then I will run down here. Final day for the 3 anchovies. Ah, it's not happening. Darn it. What's the payout on that? 90 gold. I'm gonna try it. I might not be able to do it though because it's raining. I'm gonna get all that other fish. Yeah, he just went into his house. I'm standing in front of his house. Well, I'm glad you love your bracelet. Everybody I've sent the bracelet to loves their bracelet. So yeah, no, and I can do those, and I just haven't done them in a while. But you know, I've got the material, and I'm gonna do some. Like my friend wants to take some of this stuff to a craft show and see if she can sell them, and I'm like, sure, go ahead, whatever you want. Wow, this is a gold one. I'm giving this guy a fatty fish. Perfect, perfect. 600 bucks. Now I'm gonna try to catch 3 anchovies. Oh, he gave you a ticket. Oh, it must rotate. Like if it's a ticket quest, one of us will get the ticket quest, one of us will get the money portion. Because that way the thing moves at the same pace. And that would make more sense. So that makes sense. Yeah, I'm just trying to catch the 3 anchovy for this quest, which I'm not going to be able to finish, I don't think. I think Lewis is at the bar. Because if he comes back and goes in his house, I'm not going to be able to do it. If you, if you give me trash, no, but I got a flounder. Yeah, you're going to give me all the rainy day fish. Come on, man. Just give me the 3 cheap anchovies. Halibut. Trash, trash, trash. 2 fish that I can't do anything with. Hmm. Why did you jump so fast, fishy? Yeah, it's already too late. I'm not going to be able to do this quest. I totally forgot about it. That's my mistake. 2 temperatures, 4 to 6 And one thing I like to buy early in this game is the book that gives you. Well, there's something tomorrow. What was tomorrow supposed to be? Tournament? No, it's got 16, 17. It's got 2 grayed out stars. Pam's birthday's on the 18th. And I can't remember what I was talking about. Oh, that ad break's over. So tonight I'm going to put some stuff in the thing to pause it so we can do the marble race. Okay, because I'm just going to get rid of the junk I have in my bag. I don't really care. Alright, so I'm in the bed. And I will switch it over to the marble race. Alright, so for those of us who are here, the marble race, you get exclamation play to get your marble on the board. Where's the marble race? Oh, we got 5 people already. So you're here. So you have 4 minutes to get exclamation play if you haven't already. So Mystical is on, Molly is on, Sassy is on, Yummy is on, Art by Suze is on, and Gigi Jack is on. And Sassy Cat's the there's that word problem again. Sassy Cat is the current race leader with a score of 2 minutes and 12 seconds. Oh, I hate that. I lose track of words. And I feel bad because I feel like I'm talking to somebody and I sound like an idiot. When you're trying to explain something, right? Like I probably couldn't explain to you, that Boston fisherman wears a sou'wester and whatever. Like I wouldn't be able to remember things. Everybody should own a sou'wester. Those hats are great. Really? What made us the money? How much was the halibut? What does it say? 'Cause I threw in a halibut and some dark fish. Wow, that was nice. So they're 80. That's not bad. 2 minutes and this race starts. So if you want to get in, you exclamation play. I think everybody's on. Oh, and I was watching a thing on YouTube today too, like on my YouTube channel. And then you go to check your things because I went in to reply to all the comments. And there was a video by a black guy who's a YouTube streamer. And he was talking about all these other YouTube streamers that have all left YouTube to go to Twitch. And you're talking about like Senate and all these other ones. Like everybody, like he kept saying YouTube was dying. Like everybody had gone to Twitch. And they're bringing over their audiences of like 150,000 people, whatever, and they're making more money than they are on YouTube by being Twitch streamers. So now you have all these YouTubers coming over to Twitch. And it's kind of interesting because I've thought about it and I was looking at it like, yeah, your YouTube's already established. You're not really screwing with it. So you're getting passive income from that. And all you have to do is throw up maybe 1 or 2 videos a month. It doesn't matter. You're going to get views and paid for it because you're already, monetized. So going over to Twitch, you're basically doubling your income by all these people coming with you, and all of a sudden you've got 150,000 people who are all subbing you and doing all this and that, and you're getting ad revenue, and it's like, Jesus, man, that's a great thing, but they spent their time doing YouTube first, and then as people left over and content create, and they do less work on Twitch, but you spend more money on the equipment to stream because in YouTube, all you need is a camera and software. You don't need, anything else, right? You don't need microphones. You don't need, whatever. You can do that with just a normal camera half the time. Your phone can do it. You just need to make a video, right? Here we go, 8 seconds. So it's kind of interesting, and I was like listening to it, and he's giving a whole list of people who went over, and I'm like, wow, Jesus. And during that time, like everybody goes over, like people like I Show Speed, as they left, he took over and made his name on YouTube. So like other people were filling the gap, filling in, and it was like, wow, they had this down to an art. And I was like, this is actually pretty smooth. And I'm sitting there thinking, man, I wish I would have caught on to that a year or two ago. And I would have, I kind of wish I would have started during COVID personally, but now it's just the grind of growing my channel. And then, last night I hit 500 followers, which is huge for me, huge for anybody. And I'm totally loving it. Look at this little race we got going on here. Art by Susan first, Molly and Sassy right behind her. Let's go back here and check on Giggy. Oh, everybody's right here. We're all right here. So we're all pretty close. I don't like following me though. We'll check up on Molly. He's getting a little stuck there. Yummy's caught up. Everybody's caught up. Here we go. So yeah, I'm sitting there and I'm doing the math, right? I'm like, yeah. So most affiliates, you really need to run ads 3 to 6 minutes, every half an hour or whatever, do 3 minutes of ads. And you need to have 10, 15 people watching you, and you're making like $5, $10 a day for a 5 to 6 hour day. Yeah, it's crazy. You could actually make a living as an affiliate if you get enough people watching you during ad breaks, or donating to you, or giving you bits. Subs, not so much. I mean, you need the subs. Subs are highly important, but they're not tied into the money making as the affiliate because it's a really low end return for you. But you need it to unlock emote slots. You need 20 a month to unlock emote slots. So it's kind of one of those, you have to have them. Oh, this is the part where some people are getting eliminated. Sassy has been eliminated. Right now, Molly or Yummy can win. Oh, Yummy has just been eliminated. So maybe Molly can pull this off if she doesn't fall through that hole before that gets here. Oh, it moved, it moved, it moved. Don't go through the holes. Somebody else just did you do it? Giggy was eliminated, and Molly has won the race. And here comes Arts and Mystical. Oh, this is the one. Oh, Arts has been eliminated. This one's hilarious. It's like right at the end. You think you got a chance. Anybody can win because everybody just got knocked out. But yeah, so no, I've calculated the math, and like I'm like, wow, okay. And I'm watching numbers like a hog. Don't go through there. So Molly is our winner at 234. And unfortunately, everyone else, Mystical, Art by Suze, Giggy Jack, Yummy Frog Leg, and Sassy Cat have all been DNF'd because they were too eager to jump through the hole when there was nothing below them. But yeah, and you can exclamation play at any time. We're going back over here and doing the next day, the next bit of Stardew till our next ad break. Yeah, that's a lot of money selling fish. Anchovies are 60 a piece. Purple star. Are you already able to catch purple star? How are you catching? What level are you, cheater? Yeah, go figure. Oh, so you're making more money selling these. So these prices, hold on. So I put a flounder in and a halibut. So the 100 and 125 are my prices. Well, no, but they're not. You sell for more. Is it shared? Because if it's shared, then I should do the other one. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, it's got a different page. Here's the halibut and flounder, the plain one. They're 80 and 100, so they're different. Yours are 125 a piece and 100 a piece. Mine are 80 and 100. See the second page? It's not shared. So those are all your prices. So like all the fish in that blue box that I have, you should sell if I fill it with fish when we need to sell fish because you have that achievement. I do not. You know what I mean? And that's where it's like, okay, so if you're playing with somebody and you want to optimize, like I will do the other one, which I don't know what it is, if it's catch more fish or whatever, which would be great because if it's catch more fish, then you could sell the fish. We'd make a killing. You know what I mean? But yeah. And don't forget the drop game. Their drop game score system is down because they moved and migrated to a new server, and the new server isn't keeping or doing something. Like it's been hit by so many people, which means they didn't get the bigger server. It means a lot of things to me, but no, like whatever, I don't care. Sunny day tomorrow is what I'm being told. Spirits are in good humors today. It's going to be a clear sunny day. And so I have 2 geodes to crack. You have any geodes in your box that need cracking? I'll run it real quick. So I have 15 carrot seeds. Should I pop them in these blank areas? Make some money. Honey. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Mama just wants a purse. And clothes. And more shoes than Daddy will ever have. And just get used to it. That's the way it rolls. So I can't take any of this to... Like the old swords and stuff, I should just sell, right? They're not worth squat, right? What quest do I have right now? Deeper in the mines, level 40, and we need to get a coop. Oh wait, we have the money for the coop. Isn't it 2,000 or 4,000? And we have the wood and stone. Should we buy the coop today? Oh, we can't buy it today. She's not there today. It's yoga day. So, all right, let me go clear that space out, make sure it's ready. So we want to just build it in the far corner first, and then put the barn next to it? Or do we want to put it right here next to the God, next to the shrine? Put it right next to the shrine on the inside? I can't remember. I think they both fit in between here. And if possible, I think I'm going to butt one right up against here so it creates a wall where they can't get out. I don't have to fence it. Yeah. And then I'll just fence the bottom here. I'll cut these trees out and fence the bottom. And I don't care at the beginning because we can't afford a chicken right now anyway. I don't know why. But she's about to leave for yoga day. It's too... Okay, let me grab the stuff. All your wood. But I have the stone. It's kind of funny. You have the wood, I have the stone. So what is it right there? How much is it? It's just wood and stone is all I need? Or is this one copper ore too? Okay, I'm coming right now. Oh, maybe she doesn't go yoga on a rainy day. I got an empty watering can. I don't know why I didn't fill that up. And I always do that gathering quest, which doubles the price of the and the quantity of the stuff you pick up. All right, talk to you. Construct farm building. We're building a coop. Do it. The coop could technically block that off. Yeah, but I can't remember if the greenhouse gets any bigger. See, like it butts that edge right there. I could put it right there and put the barn to the left of it. Yeah, let's put the coop there, and then we'll put the fence on the other side of the. When we build the fence, we'll put it on the other side of the greenhouse, so we have a bigger area. Might as well talk to all you guys while you can. We could put the mayonnaise maker inside. Might as well talk to you too, since I can't talk to Seb yet. Alright, so I did that. So that'll be ready. So I will go and put the wood back and the stone back. I kind of don't care because we can't afford a chicken anyway. We only have 500 bucks. Well, I have some fish you could sell. And I have time. I'll go to the river real quick and just fish the rest of this day. I should take those geodes really quick too. There's 3 geodes. They might have something worth it. What's up, Kelt? Don't forget, yeah, exclamation play. You already did, yeah. Oh, I forgot to take medicine. Jesus Christ, I'm sitting here. Wait a minute. What do I need to take here? This one. Otherwise, I'm going to be all kinds of messed up. And I need to take these 2. Yeah, so it's kind of funny. Since they removed my sphincter in my stomach, there is a pill that I'm on that I have to take every day for the rest of my life. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. No, it's basically an acid reducer. Keep the acid down because you can't have acid up in your throat all day long. How you doing? I thought I'd sneak one in before bed. Oh, you going to bed early? Yeah, we're running. Soon as this ad break is over, we'll do it. We'll do a race. It's ad break starts in a minute, so you got about 5 minutes, and we'll start a race. So it'll take about 9 minutes for all in total. But what was I doing? Fishing in the river, right? We're trying to catch fish. So you basically have 8 minutes to hit exclamation play. If you want to play, and exclamation play 1, 2, or 3 will get you a colored marble. And I just added the new developer marble that we got today. On the bottom is number 3, so it's like a black that turns into white kind of thing. It looks kind of cool. So when you turned in the ticket, did you get the tree, or did you get seeds? Yeah, it's rotating 1 for 1. Yeah, which is good because I just got a quest to turn in Evelyn 1 seaweed for a ticket. That's on the board. And I think I have a sea. I think I have a seaweed in the bag. Oh, this fish is jumping like crazy. What is this? Ah, I missed it. Darn it. A little quicker than I wasn't ready. My bar's not a level 5 size bar yet either. That one jumped like crazy. This might be a catfish right here. Ooh, you're giving me a fight for my life. Catfish! Guess I will throw away the algae. I'll throw away the stone. Alright, so I'll catch one more fish and then I'll head back and drop these off. Pick up my seaweed for tomorrow. Get our tree. Get our first apricot tree. Apricot tree. Depends on what part of the world you're from, how you pronounce that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we're going to sell fish anyway. And don't forget, if you guys make something good to eat and you want to take a picture of it, put it in the food channel. It inspires others to make something. Oh, I was looking at one today and I guess it was, I want to say it was in Free Heathens. I was going through my Discord, going one by one and cleaning up all their Discords so I get to get rid of all the white labels. I don't know why I was doing it, but I was. Oh my god, do I not have a seaweed? I don't. Oh crap. I'm gonna have to go to the ocean. I thought I had seaweed. I'll check Molly's chest really quick. She see if she has a seaweed. Nope, no seaweed there. It's got a bunch of fish, junk. I don't know what's feeding the fish. Oh, you got a lot of fish. Holy smokes. Oh, I forgot to go pick up the stuff. And you got my favorite straw hat. Where did you get that? Oh, I didn't buy any. I forgot about the Strawberry Festival. So yeah, I got a bunch of fish you can sell in there. Um, Unless we want to keep them for the fish maker. But I don't know if any you should keep. I'm trying to think of requests. The anchovy is always good to have, but they'll usually they'll let you pick them up. The bream, I think, is on a quest. They'll give you something. So you might not want to sell the too cheap bream. Something like that. Alright, so ad break is now over, so I will switch over to the marble race while Molly pauses the game. So marbles on stream. If you haven't put exclamation play to get in marbles in, Silver Snake was the record holder at 122. I have Naughty Celt, Molly, Sassy Cat, Giddy, and Mystical. So I'm missing Art by Suze and I'm missing Yummy Frog Legs. If you would like to get in this marble race, or anybody else in chat, you have 4 minutes to hit exclamation play 1, 2, or 3 if you want a different color marble to get a marble on this race. Otherwise, this nice rainy race we're going to do. You didn't make it back to the bed in time? Ooh, maybe I'll run down too after this marble race. Got some chips and dip. I like chips and ranch dressing. Which is a not really healthy for you junk food, but it's a ton of calories with the ranch dressing and the chips. So it's actually still good for you if you're just trying to keep your calorie count. And the potassium from the potatoes are good, you know, that kind of thing. Like certain things, right? Like if you plan your day, you don't have to eat all the vegetables in the beginning. But like that daikon carrot salad is one of the easiest Japanese dishes to make. You know, it's just cut up your vegetables, cover them in salt, so that way when you can squeeze the water out because the salt brings out the liquid, and you squeeze out the water after a while, and then you put it back in a bowl and mix it up and put vinegar on it, white vinegar, whatever, and just go. And it's really good. It's just a nice simple salad that tastes good. Yeah, and see, you need to eat, so nice. Get something with ranch. I'm getting something with ranch. Yeah, because I remember when I streamed when I was sick, man, we had break time. We had pudding every day and Jello. So we had a break night every night. And I think I'm still going to incorporate that because I still have to have a late meal or a break night. I just can't eat within an hour of bed because I can't lay down. Because that's the one thing when you don't have that sphincter, you can't lay flat because everything comes back up. So if if you have food and you're kind of in trouble. Yeah, it's a whole lifestyle change. You got to change the whole way you live just because of you're missing parts. Okay, so this panel's about 24 minutes to being done. What's the next one? A blue one? Do I have enough blue? I don't know if I have enough blue. Yeah, he paid $650. 600, yeah. I may not have enough blue. So I wonder if I should do that one yellow and skip the blue. Or add 2 gray. Or maybe I'll print the other purple panel and the pink one while I think about it. So That's a full length. So I can see what the full length is going to be. All right, 26 seconds. If you didn't get a marble on the race, you've got 10 seconds to do so because we're on the way. And this race waits for no one. We are going, it's on a timer. So if you're not paying attention to exclamation play, not my fault. Pound sand. Here we go. And we are going to follow Mystical down through this part, since it doesn't matter who we follow, but that was the first one who was number 3. I usually hit the number right in the middle. Here we go. Oh, there's a little bit of pushing there. Oh, there we all go. Here we go. Everybody went the same way. All right, well, that makes it easy for the camera. Through the trommel. The only reason I know it's a trommel because I watched the gold mining show out of Alaska. And I am going to 3D print or design a high banker sluice box, a miniature high banker to run dirt and stuff through. Because I do go out places gold panning, and that'll be kind of neat to run it. I almost was going to buy a high banker, but I didn't want to pay like the $500. If I can print a small one for nothing, I'm going to print a small one for like nothing. Uh-oh, Mystical's been eliminated. So now we're going to follow. Molly's been eliminated. Kelt has been eliminated. Gigi's been eliminated. Looks like our winner is going to be Sassy Cat if she doesn't get X'd off at the end here. Right at the end. Everybody at the last one. Can Sassy make it? And Sassy Cat's our winner with a time of 1:33. And unfortunately, Gigi, Naughty, Mystical, and Molly were all DNF'd. Did not make it. Sorry, folks. But you can hit exclamation play to join the next one. And we'll run it right after the next ad break in 20 minutes. Somebody's doing Star Trek stitching. Oh, that would be so cool to watch. All right, so man, $1,000. Good job. And just catfish. It was just on catfish. I need you to sell the fish, some of the fish in my box by themselves to see if it ups the price. Like if you have a bream in yours and there's a bream in mine, sell the same one. And I need to see if it's splitting. Like if I catch it, if it actually recognizes it, or just you sell it, we get the money. You know, we need to do a test, right? And she's working on her coop, so we're going to be able to buy our first chicken pretty soon. So I should start building a fence. We'll start small. Actually, I don't think we have any grass over there. So it really doesn't matter, does it? You know what? I'm going to let them out because we didn't build a silo yet. So I'm not going to build a fence. Crap, I should have built the silo first. I think we have enough money. The silo's 100. I think we have enough money for the silo. So as soon as that barn is done, I'll build the silo. God, I'll be here all day watering crops. Xylira at the rate of 1. Welcome in, Raiders. Raider. How are you? How are you? What were you doing? What were you streaming today? Wow. You need lots of water. Just filled this watering can already once. I'm not even halfway through this field. Well, we're doing an aggressive to get more money because I wouldn't mind if we just did all melons. You know, big money melons. But you know, I try to do one of everything. Like we can do, if we don't need the gold, whatever we need the gold for, do that crop, and and I think melons is the other one for a lot, right? Yeah, blueberries is free money. I'm getting rid of this tree because I can't see the rice crop. And then we can't plant mushrooms yet. Or make the sap makers yet. You're streaming some Minecraft. Nice. Oh, you were doing a knife commission. Awesome. Here, hold on, let me see if I follow you already. I don't know if you've been here before. Oh no, you're first time chatter. Let me throw you. Oh no, I do follow you. Yeah, I'm already a follower of yours, so I've followed you before. You must be a Mocha Local or a TCC member. Check your about page. Yeah, you're part of the Craft Collective. Oh, me too. Okay, yeah. So you know I followed you. Yes, yes, yes. Nice. Yeah. Awesome. Welcome in. Yeah, so my name's Giggy. I am a variety streamer. I focus mostly on digital art, which I'm now creating into 3D art. So good example is I've drawn a matching pair of koi fish that I'm now printing on wall hangable 3D art. So I'm drawing digitally, I'm drawing the art, then printing the art, and so on. We do a lot of it on stream, and we talk about it, you know, like people wanted to see Hey Hey, so we did Hey Hey. You know, we've done Enderman, Cherry Blossom Tree, and Nami from One Piece. So it's been good. It's a new medium for me. Otherwise I do digital emotes. I knit dishcloths. Oh god, what else do I do? Oh, I make paracord bracelets. Oh, I gotta eat something. Wow, that water crop and those 3 trees took all my energy. And I don't have anything to eat. Oh, no, I've got those cookies. Damn, I don't want to waste those cookies. Wow. Eat the salmon berries. Hold on, I'll eat the salmon berries first. So I need to start saving some vegetables. Actually, that's what I'm going to do then. I'm going to run around the forest down there and grab some salmon berries. That'll give me enough quarter of a bar. Plus it'll raise my, what do you call it, my harvesting. Since you're doing fishing first and I'm doing the other stuff first. Yeah, that'll work out. On the farm? Okay. And is it still doubling up for you? Awesome. I'm gonna go check on these little leeks or spring onion. All right. There's maybe 3 of them. No, there's so I picked up 2 spring onions and 1 gold spring onion. That's it. There's nothing here. Well, they might have been there for you, and you might have picked them up, and then you're fooling me. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm gonna call shenanigans. That's like you're not fishing without me and just jamming by and no. Oh yeah, no. I know you. I know how you play. Hey, there's a pot of gold sitting right here. And a rainbow. Look at my map. Oh boy, I'm gonna throw away a horseradish. Give me a leprechaun hat. It might still be there for you because the rainbow is still there. So, wow, that's the first time I've ever seen that. That is so cool. I didn't know you could pick up random hats. That's neat. Oh, I could not read the update notes. Half the time I don't. Like, you know the one game we were playing, and I can't remember the name of it, the one that they were still in early access and they're patching it through. Yeah, I'm so pissed because I'm already through the first winter and there was nothing there. And so they added all the stuff for fall. I didn't get to see fall. You know, and now I got to go back. So I'm going to have to start that game over, but I think I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait until they finish getting the winter update, so they have a whole year of updates before I start playing, because I want to do all the events without. I don't care if it takes a while to marry the people, but I want to be able to get through a year as a streamer and say, oh, now we got to wait 6 months before the next patch comes out, right? I don't want to be that one. That drives me nuts. Oh, Marnie, I need you to see how much the thing costs. I don't want to see Shane's messy room. Okay. But then that means next year you can pick it up. Okay. So I need the silo. I will go build that as soon as she's done with the chicken coop. And we need to make sure we can have enough for the first chicken. But based on these crops, we're gonna have enough for first everything. I'm saving. Yeah, it's 100 with. Oh, I need more stone. I need a lot more stone for that. I only got 80, so I'll go chop some stone. Because I'm gonna do a mine run. If I can't get the stone, I'll take what you have and I have, and we might have enough. But like, I think it's 300 stone. 300 wood, 100 stone, I think is the way it works. I can't remember. Yeah. Oh, you're collecting the wood. I'm not killing the wood. It's unreal. I will take it. And if it's buggy all day, I'd stay and play all night. I only need 3 hours of sleep. Uh-oh. I got an X over my head. That means, oh, I'm crawling. I'm going to have to walk back to bed. It'll take me an hour to get there. Oh, no, you got to raid and run. No, take care of yourself, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate that you even came in. And good seeing you. Nice to meet you. And I'm sure we'll talk more later. Awesome. Yeah, have a good night. Have a good, eat something good. Have a good morning. We'll see you again soon. I'll raid and run if you have to. That's all good. Need this one. Well, that's the Woody's one. That's what's giving you double wood. They give you 5% chance. Plus, I know, but now you're doubling the wood and doubling it again. That's crazy. And you got a new ghost shirt too. Look at you. Just, oh. What is going on here? Why do I suck? You going to bed? I was going to say we need to sell some of this fish. Well, do we need the money to buy the... No, we don't need it for the... How much is the chicken? We got 2,000. That should be good. I mean, if anything, take the 2 silver starred ones out of here. Leave the anchovy, leave the 2 bream. You can sell the catfish. I don't think anybody asked for catfish. Smallmouth bass, there's a quest for smallmouth bass. So we might want to leave that. Yeah, we can sell those. And then I'll go to bed too, and then I'll run over and see how much if we can buy it. Oh, well, she's not done building it yet. She should be done tomorrow. The coop should be done. And, oh, we missed somebody's birthday. Whose birthday was it? 17th. 16th, 17th. No, somebody's birthday is tomorrow. Pam is tomorrow, or Pam was today. I don't have any beer for her. I've got like, I think I've got like 30 of those in my bag. I like to keep a lot of the stuff because I know it's going to turn into other things. So then I just keep stockpiling whatever the other thing is. Because there's a quest. Oh, I didn't get the seaweed. I got it. That quest might be over. I have to see if I can get a seaweed tomorrow. There's going to be a quest to you turn the parsnip into something, and Pam takes it like crazy. So Pam's easy once you get parsnips. Can't remember if it goes in the beer. Yeah, and there's something else she does with the parsnips too. I can't remember if you cook it or you boil it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I usually keep all like 1-star crops. I typically what I do is after I do the quests, the boards, I keep all the gold star, silver star crop because they make better food, right? And the other stuff I'll keep like 10 minimum of the little stuff, but I'll sell it all. Unless it's something that I can put like if I have 40 beer things and I can just put 40 potatoes really quick, and if I don't have the ancient seed thing first, right? Like if I haven't grown that, like we have to get the greenhouse soon as possible, right? So as soon as we're able to do that. Oh, I forgot to check was there a fish price difference? Oh no, you were selling them, they were the same, right? Last time you sold the 2 shads and they were fine. Okay, so yeah, so it's just more money on you. I forgot to look at the price, but I will grab that stuff, go do that after I water the crops and run out of energy. And then after this marble race, I'll run down and grab chips and ranch. I've got a hankering for ranch dressing like no tomorrow. Pregnant lady. It's gonna rain all day tomorrow too, so whatever we need done, we need to fill. Oh, parsnips are done. We might have enough. I'll check those. Yeah, I know, puppy. I gotta put water in your dish. I know. I'm surprised it doesn't give you a pet too. Right, but it should give you a pet anyway. Oh, come on. One more. Don't screw me. Give me the one more gold one. Don't be a punk. Every time, man. So I only have... No, I only got 2. I gotta go get more parsnips. Is the chicken coop done? You know? Can you see it? So, okay, so I don't have to do it today. Thursday he's open. I'll finish watering these. I don't even know what this crop is. These carrots? Oh crap, I'm out of energy. Darn it. Grab cut salmon berries. Nope, I only have 4 parsnips. Totally got screwed on that deal. It's probably that last one that's going to spawn tomorrow that somehow we missed. Or I missed. But I'm going to go buy more right now. And then I'm going to... I can't check the price on the coop. Can't buy the chicken, so not till tomorrow. Oh, birthday. What do we need to take Pam? What is she like? Okay, I have hundreds of them in there. There's tons in the bank. So I'm going to take her a parsnip before she goes and cries her beer. Cries in her beer. And I'm going to buy 20 more parsnips for a couple $100. They're cheap. Oh, there's a new quest up. Help wanted Robin. 25 pieces of wood for a ticket. I'm doing that today. Oh, it's the JoJo Mart scene. It said JoJo Mart scene. Everybody get a ticket and you get 20% off. Screw this guy. Which is how corporate America works. Because they can do that when they're larger. $50% off. Everybody takes it. And 50% off, I mean, it's almost impossible not to take it. Should have punched that guy in the mouth. At least Abigail's here. She didn't leave you dead. You're alright, Peter. Oh, I grabbed one too many. Could sell one back for 210. Or the whole pile for 200. Let's sell the one back. For half the price. That was not a good idea. Now, should I buy grass starter for that corner? No, I'm not going to put the fence up yet. Alright, so who was I going to see? Pam. There's Elliot. Say hi to him. There's Alex. Alex is out. Your boyfriend's out. Molly. Both of them. Oh, she's not here. Darn it. Where did she go? She doesn't go. Oh, that's right. Because she doesn't go to the bus stop when there's no bus. And she doesn't go to the bar. Oh, she could be in the bar. But no, she's not in the bar till later. She's not an all-day drunk. Yeah, she's in JoJo. Damn it. I usually don't like coming in here. But I'm giving you a birthday present. You know what? I will talk to this guy, see what he says. No, I'm not paying you $5,000 to tear down the community center. Wow, dude, that's ballsy to even ask me. Yeah, I'm a community guy. I couldn't do it. Yeah, no, all of a sudden my stomach feels weird. It was like, and you're going to tear down a historic community center. Yeah, and it's not like I would be happy if the bar expanded and put it in an arcade or something for the kids, Like that's the one thing too. The Story of Seasons game, A Wonderful Life, which you go through the process of life through death, and they show your kids grow up, and they become young adults, get their own marriage and everything. I loved that in that game. I loved the way they did that. Because it showed the whole cycle, right? Like you started out as a teenager, you got married as a young adult, and then you went through life, getting old with your wife, having kids, I thought that was the greatest thing ever. And I wish more games would do that. Oh crap, I got one extra seed. I gotta make a fertilizer. You know, Yeah, I mean, I wish more games were like that, but some games stay away from that concept of death, and totally understand that too. Um, but it made it for a great gaming experience. Yeah, probably because that was the first Story of Seasons was the first game I think I've ever seen that did that. Um, and I thought it was the greatest thing since sliced bread. Now, hold on, I have a quest for wood, do I not? Yeah, I got to collect wood, so I'm gonna break up this pile right here. I'm sitting here thinking, wait a minute, there's something going on. Darn it, I was totally forgetting I had a wood quest. So I'll clean up down here a little bit. She's right there on the farm for a while, or she's gonna leave and I'll just give it to her tomorrow. Done, I'll go give it to her right now. 1 tree and 10 things. Done. She could be gone though at 6 o'clock. No, she's still here. Oh, I don't know if I can talk to her. I can't reach her. Darn it. I screwed myself. Yeah, I can't get to her. Two days. I was like, oh man, we totally screwed ourselves. I would have been pissed. But no, I'm good. I should just put that chicken statue in my house. I want me to put it in my porch. Let's put it next to my fireplace chicken statue. Don't catch fire. All right, so let me figure out what I'm printing next. Oh, I don't think I have the post. Oh no, I got one left. I am going to jump in the bed right now while I do this other piece, but you can jump in whenever. Because I know the timer is running. I'm just trying to fix something on this board that I have to take off. Headset stuck. Oh, wrong place. And we'll switch over and do the marble race as well. And I'll go get my snacks. So sell something. So we have Naughty Celt, Sassy, Gigi, Mystical on the board. Gigi Jack's the record holder at 222. Yeah, that new black marble number 3 looks great because it flashes. That's awesome. So if anybody else wants to get a marble on, you've got 4 minutes to do so. That's fun. And tomorrow I get this tube off. Now I need to print. I don't have enough blue, I don't think. So I'm not going to print blue. So I need to print a purple side panel. Oh, actually, do you like, can you, oh, you can't see that. Hold on. Do you like that look? How it does the drop in the color? See how it does that? So I'm going to print the other side really quick because I have that material. But it's a different pattern, so I have to load up. And then since my colors are purple and blue, when I show you again, like I have some of the posts, all the posts are blue right now. I'm going to change the top half of the board to purple posts instead of the blue posts, so it matches my channel colors. 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Okay, is it this one? That's a side panel right there. Okay, so I want to print that plate. I want to print that in purple. Side panel, correct? Multi-side tile. Yep, purple. Send. It'll take 2 hours, 59 minutes. 10, 11. So it'll print 1 o'clock, 3 hours, 2.5 hours, 3 hours, 12:30. I'll still be up anyway because I'm wired again on the medication. 2 minutes and 3 seconds. So if you haven't put a marble on the race, here we go. Ad break is over. So we will get this and I will run down and get a snack. So I need to put the side piece in there. One minute, 9 seconds. Here we go. I don't think anybody else is joining. Exclamation play if you want to get in. Exclamation play 1, 2, or 3 if you want a colored marble. They're all on the left side. You can see them.
From Sassy Cat. Hun, I'm way too tired. I am gonna go lay down. I have long day ahead of me tomorrow. It's Thursday, gotta wait for Bug Guy to come. I am gonna move my laptop in living room tomorrow so I can get stuff done.
All right, Sassy. Well, you have a good night and we'll talk to you. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. Sleep well and get something good to eat. And have fun.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. You too, hun.
All right. Thank you. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm sure we'll chat during the day sometime. Let me know if the kid's on playing Fortnite streaming. I'll lurk.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Sorry. I'm too tired. I'm too tired to eat.
You can eat tomorrow.
You have a message from Sassy Cat.
Here we go.
I'm sick today.
Aw. Well, we'll follow Sassy Cat down this race. She was number 3. Here we go.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Bye, hun.
All right. Have a good night.
That's iconic.
It is iconic. I see you to use that French. Waiting to go down.
Hey, thank you for the lurk, my friend.
Well, that was a lot of cleavage there. Holy moly. I'm not watching that. Polymaker's done. I wish they would have rated out to somebody. Doing diamond painting. As you guys still stuck in first place, let's jump back here and look at number 3. The Celt getting tossed around in the red thing with Mystical. Comes Gigi Jack. Did he just get knocked off the map? Oh no, he's stuck in the thing. Molly's going around the board trying to catch the Ghost Marble and Sassy Cat. Wow, Sassy's way up there. Why do my channels unmute themselves? That's weird. Sassy at the end? Oh, she is too. Wow, she's sailing through this course. Is there anything to eliminate you at the end here? Oh, she's in. Sassy Cat's in. Kelt and Molly are coming. Kelt snuck by at the end there. Kelt is in. Molly is in. Mystical's on her way. Yeah, I like that new marble.
From Sassy Cat. Oh yeah, I ate at the one set of bookmarks today on the ETSE shop if you want to take a look at it when you get a chance.
Yeah, I ate at one set of bookmarks. Okay, I'll check the Etsy shop. I will check it. Sassy Cat was our winner with a time of 2:11, setting the new score by 11 seconds. Naughty Celt finished at 2:22, and he would have beaten the old score as well. Molly was third, Mystical was fourth, and Gigi Jack came in last. Congratulations, Racer. And you can hit exclamation play when the other one opens. But I'm going to take a quick break and get some food. And I think Gigi's the race holder here on this one. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a bag of chips and some ranch dressing. Take a short break. Then we'll get back to Stardew Valley. Which is where? Right there. All right. Ow, ow, ow. Finger stuck. Are you here, Molly? Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Okay. Just eating a snack, whenever. Just need to move the bag away from my keyboard so I can control my keyboard. Oh, it's raining. Thank God. Raising animals is done. Gather the wood. I've got to take care of the wood. Hi, puppy. Potentially cloudy with a light breeze, a lot of pollen tomorrow. Spirits are somewhat annoyed. Yeah, whatever. I'm building a coop. So we can go buy a chicken, too. Oh, that was a silver parsnip. Darn it. Fresh cauliflower request for Jody. Oh, I don't have any cauliflower. Okay. And I need the wood out of your chest. And I need the stone. Mine. So I'm going to run up here. Yeah, I'm going to run up here, drop off Jody's thing. Go up to the, by the coop. Do I have space for it? Yeah, I'm going to put it right here next to the entrance to this. On either side of one of these. Can you? Yeah, but you can't get to the sign. Check it. Can you use it if it's behind the greenhouse? Right, but from the left side, because the sign's on the left side. I can't get to the left side. So the chicken coop's in the way. All right, we'll try it. Penny's a sweet girl. She's been Vincent's teacher for a while now. He really loves her. Well, maybe Vincent ought to marry Penny. Yeah, it'd be cute if they were teenagers. So I have to turn in the quest first before I screw myself. Shane's birthday tomorrow. What is this quest on the board? Oh, has anybody got Joja Cola? I haven't fished one up. There's a quest for a ticket for Shane for Joja Cola, which I'm not going to pick up because I don't have a. I actually haven't fished one up. That's the only way to get it, right? Is to fish it up. Oops, Seb's out. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Oh, she gave me the prize ticket anyway. That's awesome. Oh, you need to talk to her, right? Because if I start the silo quest, does she leave? Oh, I didn't grab the 10 clay and 5 copper bars. I screwed up. I don't think I have 10 clay yet. I think I have 5. I gotta run back to the house and check. I think I have 3 or 4 in mind. Actually, are you coming here? Can you give me 10 clay and 5 copper bars? That'd be awesome. Thank you so much. I'll just go flirt with Marvin for a while. Sebastian's gone. He left. And why do you care about Sebastian? He's not your guy this time. See, I knew you wouldn't be able to do it. Well, that may not happen. Oh, I've got a problem. Can I give you 2 items? I'll let you talk to her first. Before I start this, because I don't want her to vanish on you. Yeah, it might fit behind there. You want me to put it behind that? You really want me to put it behind the thing? No, it won't fit behind there. So how about right here? All right, and then you can go buy a chicken if you want. We don't have any fodder yet, but I think to give you fodder. Thank you for bringing that to me if I didn't say thank you. I can't remember. Yeah, I'm going to fish here in the river and see if I can't catch a Jojicola by luck. All right, so now I got the apricot tree. Or peach tree, or whatever it is. Orange sapling. I'm totally wrong. Hmm? 4 o'clock. She's done for the day. She's got a timer. What'd you call the white chicken? That's a good one. I thought maybe you'd do hey hey. Or Daisy. Ooh. Come on, catfish. Raise my fishing skill. Oh, you tried to trick me. And you're going to win. Oh, man, you beat me. So we can move that. Jody's quest was done, so there's. Yeah, we can move that inside too. I was thinking we're done with that. Oh, I just got like 500 something in quests. And no on the Georgia Cola. Okay. I got to figure out where to put this tree. So what'd you get for a snack at the ranch? Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, we didn't pick the carrots. Wow. Got the wood off. Oh, I didn't see a second chest over there. All right, so I'm gonna plant this tree. Darn it, where am I planting this tree? I'm taking this out of here. I'm gonna plant that tree right here. Yeah, we don't have to cut it. And I'm gonna put the egg thing inside the egg. Did we have food to feed the chicken? Yeah, I'm gonna open his door so he can come out tomorrow. I'm waiting on the silo for 3 days. So we need to buy crops too. What do you want to plant in these empty spaces? Well, how long does cauliflower take? So anything under 10 or 8 days. Because when I buy it, we're only going to have 8 days. Parsnip or carrots are always good if we have them. Done? Oh, that was a good snack. Yeah, so that was 280 calories plus another 300 from the ranch. Oh, me too. I love ranch. Boy, it'd be easy taking you out for dinner. We'd eat the same things. That makes it so much easier. My wife was the same way. We basically get the same stuff. Uh-oh. Mystery boxes. I don't remember what that does. No, but I don't remember like where they drop them. If it's in trees. If... Right now I'm doing rocks. I'll do the rocks. But they stay for a few days now. Now that they've dropped them, they're here. And you don't see where they drop them. Clear and sunny all day tomorrow. Spirits are neutral today. Of course you're neutral today. Okay. Kale is a scythe, right? $3 silver. I should have watered these crops. Crap. Walk right by them. Yep, out of water. Ah. Well, we should be able to unlock them pretty soon. Well, I haven't gone up at all. I'm farming 2. Farming, foraging, fishing 2, everything else 1. Alright, so I need to go buy what now? Oh, you're gonna go buy a chicken. And then I need to go buy some crop that's gonna grow in 8 days. 7 days. All right. Now everybody, oh, chat. Oh, nobody's here. Okay, everybody's bailed. Okay. Oh, that's right. Kelt was going to bed. Sassy's going to bed. Yummy's probably in bed. Cauliflower's 12 days. 4 days for that. Did we plant potatoes? Potatoes are 6. Did we plant potatoes? Alright, so I'll grab 10 of these. Oh, did you buy the chicken yet? Okay. Kale takes 6, so I'll buy 10 of those. And I'm not going to buy any more because we need it to roll over. So then now I'm going to go make some money. The art to fishing. Catch 3 anchovy for 9. Okay, I'm going to do that too. I'm going to get my 90 bucks. So I need to go make some fertilizer. Then I'm going to go catch anchovies. I need 20 fertilizer. Oh no, there's some spots here. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need 11 fertilizer. What is he like? Pizza, right? But is the other thing, but we can't do pizza yet. So he's getting, let me look him up. I have the wiki up for the fish. I always have to look up the fish because I can't remember. Beer, hot peppers, peppers, pizza poppers. All universal likes except pickles. Universal likes all flowers except poppy. Okay, so I'm going to give him a flower. Easy peasy. All vegetables including but hops, tea leaves, and wheat. So he'll take a vegetable too. So I'm giving him parsnip. And he's probably at work. Ad break is over. Oh, I gotta check that. Damn, did we just do a race? Oh, because we all took a break. Oh, let me just look. I don't think there's anybody there anyway. Oh no, we got people. So, okay, so we have to sell something today just so we can pause. Oh, he's right here. Perfect. He hasn't made it to work yet. Lazy bum. I gave you a birthday present. The next line it says, "Why are you bothering me?" I gotta knock you out, man. You know, but his story, he becomes really soft at the end too, and it's so sad. But he does the right thing and takes care of Jazz, which... But man, his story is tough. And then again, you don't know his backstory. You don't know why he's a drunk. You don't know what all happened, right? Or you partially do, but... Oh, does he? Well, that's not good. Oh, that tape is starting to itch. No, I got the seaweed that I needed for a quest a long time ago. You had to leave for a bit. What? Bad news. I was trying to figure out how to help a friend. Oh, you don't have to apologize. You have to take care of life stuff. Take care of life stuff. That's more important than sitting here listening to me. And I hope you can help your friend any way you can. It's definitely more important than me. Sardine and herring. Wait a minute. Who else is casting a pull down here? Oh. You'll get it first. I'm not either. I'm getting sardine and herring like crazy. God darn it, the itch is right under this tape. We need one of those bubbles that say anchovies. This fish is giving me a little bit of a struggle here. What's going on? Sardine. Yeah, I'm 3 and 2. Anchovy. With the maxed out rod. And there's oh, that's tough. Well, I hope he gets through that. Hopefully they caught that early, because you can have that section removed and you're okay as long as you're. You know, 31. That's awfully young to have liver cancer. Let's have a history of it in the family. At night, you mean? Anchovy, I need one more. Come on, baby. Let's beat Molly, son, go to bed. I'll turn this in tomorrow. Oh no, Willie's right here. He should be right here. Maybe it could be. He's probably closed up for the night. But I didn't see him walk by us. Oh. Oh, I gotta be here. Come on. Oh, quit catching junk. I don't care about no soggy newspaper. Yes, we've caught catfish. Yeah, we caught a catfish. This one screams anchovy all over it, or sardine. This one's moving pretty good. Shouldn't be moving. Halibut. Oh, there's a different one. It's the first different fish I've had all night. Oh, this is it. This is the last one right here. Nope, it moved funny. Herring. All right, I'm out of here. Well, I don't either, but it's 11 o'clock. I'm not going to make it back to the thing in time. Oh, and a cutscene. Linus is in the garbage. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, you lucky. Yeah, you know it's funny. Going through Linus' story, the way he goes through these garbage cans and he explains it to you. Yeah, I love this cutscene because it gives him such a human side that we tend to look negatively on. And Gus tries to help him, you know, and it's beautiful. It's a beautiful story. And I wish more people would learn from that story. Oh, I'm gonna cutscene. Oh yeah, I'm not making it. Oh, I passed out. I've never passed out, so I don't even know how I make it back to my bed. I'm at half. I can live with half. It's gonna rain all day tomorrow. All right. And we're just selling them all. Oh, somebody dropped you off at the clinic last night. You passed out from exhaustion. You better take care better of yourself and go to bed a reasonable hour. I billed you 101 to cover your medical expenses. Dr. Harvey. Hmm? So I just dropped off all the strawberries in the blue chest because I want to wait and see if this next batch will spawn. And then because I don't want to sell them and be broke, right? Like I want to make sure if we're going to sell them. You know, I'll wait, because there's no rush. Now I gotta go try to catch these anchovies. Because we can't plant. I haven't even bought a backpack yet. No point upgrading a tool. Yeah, plus I need to get in the mine and get iron for these sprinklers. Alright, give me my last anchovy so I can get out of here. Of course I get a sardine. Ooh, and a mystery box. I think this is it. Nope, it's a herring. Got it. Willie, buddy, here's your fish. 90 bucks. And I get to keep my fish. And I didn't talk to your boyfriend Elliot. Or your boyfriend Alex is going to be talking to my girlfriend Haley here in a little bit because summer's coming. It's the first time I've ever had Abigail say that line. Been pushing her homework off all weekend. Been pulling all-nighter. It's the first time I've ever heard that line out of her. Yeah. And I married that girl once. No, I've never heard it. That's like totally new to me. We need money. You could probably sell all these fish, I guess. I don't have many of them, but yeah, I'm coming. I forgot to give you water, and now I know. Damn, all over me, dog. Sorry. Man, I better check on this chicken. Are you taking care of the chickens or am I taking care of the chickens? I don't know why I went in there looking for an egg. I know he can't make an egg. Oh, the silo's up. I'm gonna clear up by your house. Huh? Cutting all the grass down for the silo. The silo's up. So you don't have grass in front of your house anymore. You don't like to mow your lawn. And the hay goes directly into the silo, doesn't it? Because it's going to rain, so the chicken's not going to come out of his house tomorrow. Good thing I thought about it. How many days have we had this chicken? Was it yesterday or has it been a couple? So there's a second chicken. I only took care of one chicken. Okay, so I gotta find the second chicken. Alright, let me see if there's a second chicken. Is it a brown chicken? Oh, he's in the house now. It'll be easy to find him now. There, I'm sorry, chickens. Molly forgot about you guys. There, now you're all fed, ready for tomorrow. Everybody loves me. And we got 163 hay in there. Whatever these animals are, hey Donald, have some food. Blue's been taken care of. Dog. Everything is watered. Didn't buy any new seeds because the season's over, basically. So what's the next thing we have to build? The greenhouse? Is the greenhouse already something she can build, or is it just we have to unlock? Oh, that's right. So we have to have, well, we have to have the barn for the animals. You don't need a duck feather. Yeah, but we don't need that now for the greenhouse. Because you can get by with truffle oil, apple, apricot, orange. You can, so we're going to get orange. As long as it's not a spring crop. Honey, goat cheese, cheese, cloth. Oh man, so we're going to need the upgraded barn, aren't we? Milk, goat milk, wool, 3 eggs, large egg, duck eggs. We need a duck. Oh, we can go without the duck egg as long as we upgrade the barn. We're still waiting on the gold parsnip. Yeah. So we need, oh my God. So summer crops we have to have tomato, hot pepper, blueberry, melon. And the quality crop is melon. And we have melon seeds. Farming of watering can proficiency, hoe proficiency. I can make the bee house. Oh, and fishing's up. I can make a crab pot. Can we make tappers? As many trees as you cut down, you can't make a tapper? Or is that a reward that unlocks them? Clear and sunny tomorrow. Spirits are neutral. Yeah, I can't make a tapper. Can you make a tapper? There's copper. There's a ton of copper bars in the both chests. One in the mine, one in here. Robin just sent me the letter. She can update her house. All right, I got the gold parsnip. Wood, coal, iron bar, maple syrup. They're in the mine. I'll go pick them up. I'm going that way anyway. I gotta stop it to drop these 5 parsnips off. So you need copper? Okay. Well, if you're going, I won't pick them up, but I can just pick them up and swing around real quick. Okay. Make sure he eats. So the parsnips dropped off. So we're going to need 1 mushroom if we're going to put... Because we have the cave carrot we can put in here. I'm not going to be able to pick up the cactus and the thing, so we're going to need at least 1 mushroom. 1 red, 1 purple, 1 whatever. More all. So I don't know what to have Demetrius put in there, to tell you the truth. In the cave, because if we find 1 mushroom... I kind of like him putting mushrooms in there because I grow all the trees anyway inside the greenhouse. Okay. Yeah, but there's 2 of us doing the community center, so we're going to do it anyway. Not getting me, I'm going down. Sorry. I'm not sitting there taking it. From who? Wow, no ladder anywhere. That means you usually have to kill a monster. Got to the elevator level. So that's 30. I can't see them leaving. We're gonna drop this cave carrot off at the Cook Community Center. Now we should sell one thing because I should check this marble race. Well, there's only 2 people online. Maybe there won't be anybody here, so it won't matter. But yeah, I should check it though. Yeah, if we do the 3 resins, pine tar, maple syrup, and oak resin, then all we need is 1 mushroom, red, purple, or morel. And then we're done with the exotic bundle. All you need is 1 though. All you gotta do is find 1 in a mine. But you will need it for the... I think the Demetrius's thing requires a mushroom, and I think the Rasmendodius requires a mushroom. Yeah, and I usually do mushroom cave because the fruit I grow anyway. Don't forget to go grab those copper bars out of that chest. Should have grabbed the parsnips plant. Those are cheap. Mmm. I kind of screwed that up. Yeah, I have the stuff to build the another mayonnaise machine. You want me to build one of those? Crap. Wrong button. Wood, stone. Oh, I just built 2 chests. All right, I put the mayonnaise machine inside your chest. And I put 2 more chests down because I made a mistake. Which I'm going to move. I'm going to move the ore to one of them. That way the one becomes food over here. God, we need a seed maker quick. So we got to sell one thing. There's only Giggy Jack. Yeah, there's 3 of us on here, so I probably should do the marble eyes. Yeah, just one thing. You need to take a fish out of my chest and just throw a fish in there. Oh, what'd you get to? Yeah, I hate that. I always hate when you run out of time. Isn't that after 40? All right. You got a few minutes here. Anyone else want to play? Exclamation play to get a marble in. You got about 2 minutes because I'm going to start this early. There's 3 of us here. After I clean my glasses, I'll start that. All right, here we go. Oh wow, all of a sudden I got tired too. Weird. Yeah, it's only been like 6 hours. Oh, I'm not following anybody. Sorry. I was like watching everybody go down the thing. Oh, Molly got teleported somewhere. I think she got teleported to the back. Nope. Where is she? Oh, she's over here, way up front. That's me. Oh, Molly's on the other side. Hmm? It's like you went through a portal and it was like a shortcut. Or you don't go through that one right there, because otherwise you'll then end up the end. Oh, there goes Gigi. Marble. Gigi's on the other side. Slapped around. Mystical is coming behind you. Yeah, we're all about the same place. As long as Gigi doesn't hit that thing right there, we're okay. Don't do it! Ah! It's the one that takes your back a ways. Don't do it! Oh, you made it! I don't know where Gigi's going. Oh. Oh, you made it. Molly will be our winner. Mystical must have hit the same thing as everybody else. Got teleported back. Oh. Probably where the body says, hey, you only had 3 hours of sleep, dummy. You need more sleep. Gigi's in. Don't hit it, don't hit it, don't hit it. Didn't move. Oh, she's only got a few seconds to beat the fire. Oh, she's not gonna make the fire. Oh, so that thing didn't move. So Molly was our winner at 158, followed by Gigi Jack, and unfortunately DNF was Mystical. Terrible. It's terrible. Well, you can join. Whether or not we do this one in a minute, I don't know because I'm tired. Ooh, my farming went up. I can do an iron fence and preserve jar. Yeah, preserve jar is huge. You can start making Shane and Pam your friend. Oh, tomorrow's a flower dance. Too bad you couldn't dance with like the second player. Like I couldn't go to that dance and dance with you, could I? Since we're not going to be able to... I'm going to pick the cauliflower. Since we can't dance with everybody else. No, I turned those in. So we're done with the spring ones. I have melon seeds in the brown chest by the blue one. Is that what you're looking for? Yeah, right there. In the chest right next to you. I'm gonna go buy some parsnips too. Do yourself 4 days. I can do parsnips in 4 days. Maru just asked me if I met her mother. She's a town carpenter. Like, what an interesting question. I've been to your house 50 times, Maru. Oh, preserve jar. Where would I need to make that? Wood, stone, and coal. Oh, crap. Coal's a lot. So we should have made the charcoal kiln first. Huh. That's 10 pieces of wood and copper bar, and we can make our own coal. Should I make one of those? The charcoal kiln? But that's if you're going to spend a lot of time down there in the mine. Yeah. That's right. I still need to find a light ring, glow ring. Can I make one of those yet? No. So I need maple syrup. When you get maple syrup, let me know and I can make that beehive. Oh yeah, I forgot to feed you, puppy, huh? Sorry. Did you plant all these seeds? Yeah, I was about to rip them all out thinking something grew there. And I was like, wait a minute, but those are in perfect rows. Hold on. Better ask first. That would have been funny. Yeah, I ripped all your crap out. Ooh, I got some new ideas to sleep on. All right. What boiler room bundle? The one with the wood? Okay. Oh, the blacksmith bundle. To get the mine carts repaired. Well, we should have the earth crystal and the quartz, I think. Or we just spent the earth crystal. So we have two. Yeah. And then collecting the monster stuff is going to take a while. So I haven't seen bats yet. Oh man, I'm ready for bed. We'll do this dance and that'll be it, I think. See, the thing is, too, I don't think I can even talk to you to ask you to dance. Because I can't talk to you now. Yeah, we'll have to see. Because it should if you have two players. You know. Oh, you got the reward. I had it open. It was showing me on the bottom of my screen there was a reward there. I'm like, I could have picked that up. I think it's just getting really worn out because of this medicine. Yeah, that too, but it could be just the medicine starting to wear me down. This bottle's getting light, so it's pumping. No, I have 5 more to go. I go through every 2 weeks until the end of June. Yeah. Oh, level 2 mining. And get a staircase. Oh, nice. We sold mayo for the first time. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow. So water everything and go do the fight. Ooh, $500. Way to go, buddy. So basically, he goes around and collects everybody taxes and then pays us money. What else do we have to do? Chicken? Well, they should be fed. They're okay. Just need to give them a hug, right? Oh, there's eggs too then, huh? I'm just gonna dump both the eggs in the mayonnaise machine. Top off their bunks. Their food beds. And I guess I'll go over here and see if I can dance with you. Which she'll probably tell me no. Like I'm saving myself for somebody else, loser. I'll be like, whatever. I'm the best option out there. Too bad for you. And I'd be like, no, I've been saving myself for Evelyn, so. I can't get there. I gotta cut through. I gotta cut my way through this forest. The crap. So say hi to everybody. Wait, why can't I talk to... Oh, I already talked to her. It's okay, Clint. Emily will dance with you. Don't worry, we're not taking your girl. See, and I can't talk to you. Oh, wait, I can. Look at that. I can actually dance with you. Have you talked to everybody? All right. So I'll start this sucker. Wow, I didn't think we could do that. I should probably get ready to clip that because that'll be something I've never seen happen before. Oh, it adds a 6th row. Boy, we could have dressed better for this. Oh my god. Yeah, and we do a different dance move. You're doing a completely different dance move than them. Your timing is way off. And I'm just walking. It's hilarious. Time to go home, and I'm going to clip that. 90 seconds clipped. All right. Wow. Well, thank you for the dance. That was neat. I'm going to throw all the stuff that I've got in my bag away. The fish bundle takes forever. Come on, you gotta get out of the way. Can't get in the bed, dog. He's sleeping right at the edge of the bed and I couldn't get past him. Well, it's crazy. Oh. Yeah, I should actually probably stop here so I can go to bed. I am tired. Yeah, we can pick it up anytime this week. We're always here. It's getting sleepy. I'm getting really like ready to pass out sleepy. It's one of those, it's weird because sometimes it hits you and it's like you've got 10 minutes. It's not like a normal, oh, I'm getting tired, you know, you got an hour. No, it's like you got 10 minutes. It does something really weird to chemical. Yeah, we'll probably stop right there. All right, so I will check this marble race just to make sure. Just the two of us, so I don't even need to run that. That's good. All right, well, we're going to end this game here, and everybody else, thank you for coming, and well, thank you for the raid of, crap, I'm going to run credits because I can't remember the name. Thank you for supporting the stream, moderators. So it must have been the raid came after? Yeah, raids. Oh, Xylera. That's right. Thank you for... Yeah. Tired. Yeah, so we're going to call it a night. And we'll see everybody again tomorrow. After the doctor. In my shower. That's the other thing too, while you're on this chemo, you can't shower. No, because I have this bottle hooked up, I can't get it wet. Like I can't get the ports and stuff wet. Because it might cause it to leak. 2 days, yeah, 2 days. Oh yeah, well it's good too because I'll go tomorrow like at 3 o'clock, get this thing taken off and come home and take a shower. And it's like you wash yourself clean of all this stuff. It just feels really good. It's like one of the best showers you've ever had, kind of feeling. All right, well, we'll go to the end screen here. We're gonna call it a night, and thank you everybody for coming. And I'll talk to you again tomorrow, Molly. I'm sure. Anytime, anytime. Maybe tomorrow we'll finish up the season, get halfway through summer. Yeah, you too. And we'll talk to you again tomorrow. Sleep well, eat something good. Have fun. All right, everybody. We have a good night. We'll see you again tomorrow.